Oh, it's not plugged in the laptop.
Hi, everyone, and welcome to Sci-Fi-Vision presents Talisman Transmissions for June 21st. We are finally here. Sorry about that. Today, we have special co-hosts. Jason Neo came back again, and now we have Lizzie from, I am like so not with it right now. Jason is from Squawking Dead. And then we also have Lizzie, who's from What Is Fromcast.
Yay!
So welcome both of you, and sorry that my brain is fried as usual, but welcome both of you.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, thanks for having us.
Sure, thanks for coming. I think I pressed the countdown after I started the live. That's how backwards I've got everything today, but we're good now.
I know.
But welcome everybody. Tonight is our deep dive of the show. Of course, our review is on Sunday night. But thank you if you are joining us. And like I said, tomorrow at 10 Eastern is our review if you want to join that. And we also have our watch party in Discord at on Saturday nights. God, I don't even know what day it is anymore. Like, seriously. Okay, let's try that again. Our watch parties are Saturday nights at midnight and Sundays at 9. And our deep dive is tonight, and our review is tomorrow at 10 Eastern. There, I got it that time. But sorry about that. Please make sure you like the video and subscribe to Sci-Fi-Vision, and also, of course, check out Squawking Dead as well as What Is Fromcast. But welcome, guys. Maybe you should talk for a while. And it might go a little better.
That's how good this episode was.
It was a good episode.
It was really good.
Guys, think? That's what I was going to say. Why don't we start off talking a little bit about what we thought, and then we'll get into the review. So whichever one of you wants to go first.
You can go first, Lizzie.
Oh, thanks. Jason, I remember you from Squawking Dead. I used to listen to you guys. So
Oh, thank you.
I was Brains Gone Bad.
Okay.
Which was at any rate, I loved this episode. I think that it is a good second to last showing for them. My favorite part is the Clara and Sophia little thing going on. I love that. Katerina was amazing in those scenes, I thought.
Yeah.
What about you, Jason?
Same here. I know I was going to say the same thing. That part of the episode, just finding that out was crazy. And I don't know. They're just, it's getting down to it. And I know this next episode is going to be action packed. So I'm just pumped for the next one.
I'm kind of surprised we got the bones in this episode.
Yeah.
We actually found those. That surprised me, but it sets up next week, pretty well.
For sure. What about you, Scarlet? What did you like about it or dislike about it?
I'm coming into what I'm going to be terminizing with my own term is frustration instead of frustration.
Really?
I'm having a little frustration. Because I wanted a little story walking action. I haven't gotten it. I wanted the golem to come alive, and I didn't get it.
That's true. Yeah, I wanted these last two episodes to be like all story walking or something.
Yeah,
it's been so long.
Especially since they sold it so much as being the big thing at the last season that I thought she'd be story walking through 1506 and 1883.
Yeah, I thought there would be more as well. But, I can't remember what. No, actually, I know what I was thinking. I think we are going to see more story walking because she, in present time, she was only able to go back to that slaughter in the street where we saw Victor, and she saw the man in yellow. So we know that she's jumping back and forth trying to save Jim, and I'm looking forward to that.
There's at least going to be that one time that was from the beginning of the season.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
I feel like there's going to be more than one time.
I hope so.
Because
but, I mean, they only have 60 minutes, so.
Yeah. It's just, I think she has to show up early enough to actually divert Jim away from death.
Yeah.
And I think that she's going to be able to do that.
Oh, interesting.
Mm.
Yeah,
And-
I don't think there's been enough story walking either.
Yeah.
It really stinks that they haven't put a lot of it in, because as I've said all season, I think that was like kind of my favorite part of the season.
Time travel is my jam.
Yeah, mine
here.
too. But I really like this episode too. I feel like a lot happened. And the thing with Clara was pretty huge. I agree with what you guys said. I have been somebody who's all along said there's not a mole, and to find out there was big. Although I do not know that she's necessarily been helping her up until this point.
Exactly.
Because it seemed like it was a brand new thing. So kind of a mole, but maybe just now a mole. I'm not
like
sure how
half mole. I say
how to
she's not full mole. She's just
not
half
full
mole.
mole. Yes.
Right.
Yeah, not full mole. That's a good way to describe it. I should mention, guys, before I forget, make sure that you check out tomorrow. I'm like, what day is it again? Tomorrow. I'm going to be putting up the interview with the 3Js. We actually talked about Clara and her being the mole. That was part of what we had talked about. So that's what made me remember to say it. So make sure you guys look for that interview tomorrow. And the second part of our Julia Doyle interview, who plays Sophia, will be up probably Tuesday, because I don't think I'm going to have time to get both edited for tomorrow. But it's coming. Just lots of stuff going on.
I do find a. Oh, sorry, I was going to say something.
Oh, go ahead.
I find the stuff with Clara like interesting, because I hope that they expand that into season 5 so we get her backstory, like how long she's been there and what form that she took when talking to her.
Yeah. Because I got the sense that Clara might have thought that she was off the hook because it had been a while since she had talked to the man in yellow in whatever form he was taking. So that's the sense that I got when they were first talking, and it kind of registers with Sarah who Sophia is. And Sophia, it felt like Sophia had to remind her of how serious the agreement was, and kind of put that fear into her. I thought Katarina was awesome. Really, really great tonight.
Yeah. But yeah, I agree with kind of what you were saying is, what did it look like though? Because I don't think it was Sophia. Because right, she didn't recognize her. But was it the man in yellow? Was it something that wasn't even human? We really, I feel like, do need a flashback of that.
Or was it someone else that had been killed, or that because she took the form of, who did she take? She didn't take the form of, she took the form of someone that she had access to, in order to fool everybody. So she must have looked like something else when they first made the deal.
Yeah, that's kind of what I wonder.
Yeah.
Because I feel like the man in yellow was the last human, maybe, just from the way things have gone. So yeah, I don't know. It makes me definitely wonder what it looked like.
Yeah, exactly.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right. Let's I want to get some of these from the chat. I want
A
to
lot of chat going on. Yeah.
I know there's a lot. That's why I'm like, I know we're behind here. Fletcher says non-playable. Clara got a playable update. Yes. She is now part of a bit more than what we were saying before. She's a red shirt. She's more than a red shirt now. So that's for sure. Let's see. Okay, that's about later. Some of this, guys, we'll get to when we get to later on in the recap. We'll try to go in order. Story walking is the key to save the kids. That's why the first time Julie story walked, she was in the tunnels and she heard the Inkui kids. We just need to get more of the story walking. Really, honestly, I think that's the biggest issue, right?
Yeah.
It reminds me of, like I said before, it reminds me of Synctronic, but in Synctronic, the lead guy was finding all these different places, time travel in his room.
Yeah.
I don't know if anybody's seen this with me.
No, I haven't.
No,
I haven't seen it either.
I have.
That
Like
sounds
Lizzie,
interesting.
have you seen it, Lizzie?
No, I haven't seen it.
If you like time travel movies, you would like Synctronic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would.
It reminds me a lot of story walking, the way that the guy goes through time.
Yeah.
I like that.
See, Alyssa says, I was sus that Clara seemed more into something. Just curious how she first saw the man in yellow and what form it was, possibly. Which is what we just said. I still don't think Clara was a mole in the traditional sense. She's not been a mole. She's now a mole in this episode. Yeah, that's kind of more, I think, how I am looking at it. Since it doesn't seem, I don't think that she was doing anything bad until this episode, since she was like, it's been a while. That to me otherwise wouldn't make tons of sense.
Yeah.
All righty, let's see. So once again, people are telling people things.
Yeah, I'm glad they're talking more.
Boyd.
Yeah.
She
Well,
comes,
finally, Julie said that she saw the man in yellow. Finally,
Yeah.
finally didn't get what we wanted, but we got something at least.
That's such a headline. How do you not lead with that?
Yeah. No, I
or
think
not lead with. I saw a monster during the day eating people. Maybe we
Yeah.
should like worry about this.
Yeah,
yeah.
exactly.
Yeah, I'm glad that she finally admitted it to somebody and heard somebody else saw the man in yellow. I just honestly thought when that happened, she was going to be like believing the story walking, knowing that somebody else saw him, but apparently not, because we didn't get that.
Yeah.
But here in this scene, this is where Tabitha is telling Boyd that the man in yellow came into the house, and she makes a point of the fact that he was there during the day. And this is when, let's see, Boyd wants to, like, he's decided that he's going to go forward with the plan, which really surprises, I know, Jade when he comes in, because he's been, yelling at Jade and not wanting to listen. And suddenly Boyd's like, yeah, okay, we got to do this. Which I appreciate. It does feel like the story's moving forward, I feel like, in that sense. But they're ready to go down in the tunnels, and he's all for it. And yeah, I mean, we only have one episode left, right? So they had to
Yeah.
But I do agree with what you said earlier, Lizzie. I was surprised too that they already, got to the bones, because I wasn't sure if that was going to be next season or this season. So yeah, they are moving forward.
Considering that this is the second to last episode, it does make sense that they would end, the bones would come up near the end of the episode so that they can get into it in the next episode. But they also left us with the cliffhanger with Elgin. What is going to happen to Elgin?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Elgin needed to keep his mouth shut.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What bothered me about that is that, like, the whole season, Acosta was supposed to be looking for a clue, and then all of a sudden, Elgin just looks through some Polaroids, and he's like, "Hey, look!"
Yeah.
Poor Elgin.
Yeah, that's true.
The man is already down an eye.
Yeah.
Doctor, my time.
Like the song.
Yeah. And we'll talk about more of that when we get to that scene. But I do question why he immediately told Sophia, like, tell anybody but the person in the picture, right? Like, anyone,
exactly.
Anyone else.
He's not the sharpest tool in the toolbox.
Yeah,
Jamie.
He's not.
he's naive. He is, definitely
yes,
naive.
Yeah, that's a
naive.
good word for
That
it.
is a good way to describe it. Before we move on, I just want to say I left this picture here for this reason. This is also on one of the Polaroids. I mean, now we're only seeing the back of it, but that image, I don't know why that is important, if it's important, but the fact that he sees a picture of it later makes me think it might be at some point. I don't know. I don't know. Do you have any thoughts what it could represent? Because to me, it seems kind of random, but it was just weird. He saw a few Polaroids, that one, and obviously the 7.
The 7, yeah.
Yeah.
The
7.
jukebox.
And there's also the jukebox and one other
Jukebox.
person
Yeah.
that he sees. But yeah, I feel like it's got to mean something. I just don't know what that something is. But
Or who the people in the car were.
Yeah.
Because wasn't one of them also in one of the photos, one of the other photos?
yeah,
Not
let me
shown,
see.
but he
I
drops
can-
all the rest. I mean, it definitely makes you wonder what the heck that last picture was that was so bad that he dropped all of them.
Whoops. I'm assuming that the
Oh.
picture that he dropped was the one of Sophia. But maybe
Yeah,
I'm wrong.
That's what
There's
I
the
thought
car
too.
one. Although I realize that isn't the same picture. I thought it
No,
was.
that's the cola one. That's the Kierman's cola. whatever
Oh,
it's called.
interesting. Okay, I was wrong. I thought it was the same picture. Haven't we seen that picture before somewhere though?
Probably. There's a lot of advertisements for that cola company around the show, including bottles and things lying around. There might be
Yeah.
one on this dust somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looked familiar, but not naggingly familiar. I kind of let it go when I
Right.
saw it.
That's why I assumed it was that one. I think just because it looks kind of similar, so I automatically connected the two. Without really.
It'd be kind of cool if the people in the car were linked to Clara. Like maybe one of those people died, and then the entity assumed the guy is one of those people and talked to her or something like that.
Could have been.
I mean, it'd be cool to connect.
Yeah, no, there's got to be some kind of connection. Maze is right. They did show the picture behind Sophia, but other than that, because I know it shows it like farther away and then closer up. But I don't know if that's kind of not necessarily in reference to something outside of the pictures, though. That's what we're not sure
Yeah.
about.
I feel
All
like Acosta should have gotten that clue though.
I
That was
agree. They
her
were
one
setting it up
job.
that way. They were setting it up that way.
Everybody has one job. Julie has story walking. Acosta needs to find the clue. Nobody's doing their job.
You know, I wonder if they switched scripts that day or something. Like she couldn't make it,
Hmm.
and that was what they had to
It
do.
was in the diner though.
Yeah. I mean, she was in there going through stuff just like everybody else was.
Yeah.
She would have, she was down in a basement going through stuff.
Yeah. Didn't find it. Elton took 5 seconds to find it.
Yeah. 5 seconds. Like, ooh, who is this?
Are you guys like annoyed with Acosta at this point? Because I love Samantha. I just can't help but be annoyed with Acosta at this point. And they're not giving her anything, and it's not her fault. But
that's what I'm saying about the frustration. They're setting up things. They were setting up the story walking. They were setting up Boyd and her to be foils of each other, but we didn't really get that. It was more just she reminded him of a younger Abby, and he wanted to right it wrong, it seemed, and that was it.
yeah,
Yeah.
and we never get anything else.
Yeah.
So that's kind of annoying. All right. So then we have the man in yellow transforming back into Sophia. So he definitely has to go through the whole breaking his bones thing each time.
Yeah.
Now that we've seen it a few times.
Sounds painful.
Yeah.
It does, which is why I don't think a broken arm was much of anything. So we still don't know whether he actually needs clothes of the person. I know we talked about this last week. I think it just doesn't make sense without the clothes, but
Yeah, clothes or a tooth or we don't know the
I
rules.
think maybe
yet.
a tooth, because it kept he pointed out Jim's tooth, so I thought maybe the teeth are, when he was talking to Tabitha, he's like, "I took Jim's tooth."
Well,
Mhm.
you know what I was thinking? Remember when Ethan saw Jim after he died and Jim looked a little off?
Yeah, it wasn't Jim.
He did.
Yeah.
I think when they were talking about, when he said he had taken one of Jim's teeth, I was like, that's how he does
Yeah.
it. That's what that bag of teeth is. And he shifted into Jim. Because it just seems so strange to me that he would tell Ethan to go find the Lake of Tears. It
Mhm.
seemed
Yeah.
more like a trap or a wild goose chase than anything else.
Mhm.
It just didn't sound right. So once
Yeah.
the tooth thing came up, I was like, he was talking to the yellow man.
Yep.
Yeah, I agree. I think that's what it was implying. I feel like I don't know that everybody thinks that, but I agree with that too. So that makes me think maybe it wasn't Jim. I wanted to believe it was Jim.
I
Yeah.
always thought it wasn't Jim.
I know.
Either
Do you
the
think
man
it's the
in
boy in
yellow or
yellow
the boy in
or
white.
boy in white? I mean,
Right.
do you still think
Yeah, I
it's the
can't-
boy in
I-
white, Scarlet? Whoops, sorry, Jason.
Oh yeah. Go ahead, Scarlet.
Oh no, I probably think it's the man in yellow, Sophia, or entity now, just
Oh,
because of the teeth thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
I still don't. I mean, I
Bag of
can't
teeth.
deny and all the stuff you guys are saying. It all makes sense, but like the way the looking around thing still that I brought up last week, like why would the man in yellow be looking around, looking back? And then also Jim just disappeared. Man in yellow can't do that. So that makes me think that it was just
Something else.
like in his head or a vision, like when they see Father Cautry or something like that.
Yeah,
I'm torn
know. I mean,
because
I think
there's good points on both sides.
Yeah.
I think if he takes the tooth out, he can just, that's it.
Oh.
He's done.
like maybe he just
Does he
vanished.
pop it in? Because he
That's
kind
a cool
of
power,
appeared-
yeah, if it can do that.
He kind of
That is a
appeared.
cool power.
No, wait.
But
I mean,
yeah.
when the camera moved, it kind of appeared like when Tabby. He kind of magically appeared behind Tabitha and maybe just put the tooth in real quick.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I can't
Yeah.
deny anything you guys say.
Well,
No,
'cause,
no.
think about it. When he showed up there, remember Victor said we all liked him. He was funny. And then he changed. So he might have shown up as a guy in a yellow suit, just some random guy. And
Yeah.
the entity of the yellow man now took over his body.
Because he liked the suit and liked the color, and
Yeah.
he killed him because she
Yeah.
said that they can only take the forms of the dead. Must have really liked him because he liked Jim too. He said, "I really liked Jim." He probably
Yeah.
really liked the original guy in yellow too.
Yeah.
I still kind of think though when the man in yellow came into town that it was like Sophia. I think he was already the
Yeah.
entity pretending to be a nice guy.
Really?
Um,
Okay.
Oh
Yeah, I just
Well, he
thought
could
that
have
from the
been.
beginning. Yeah, it's not clear. But I do question the disappearing because we talked about that with Cautry too. I know we had said before, well, it can't be the man in yellow because he, vanished. I think we were saying that during the watch party. He vanished and reappeared when he was talking to Boyd. And it's the same thing here with Jim. It does make me question if he can just disappear or whatever, why go through this whole transformation? But if he wasn't Jim, what was the point of telling Tabitha about the tooth other than just to be creepy? That seems like a odd reason to say it. I'm a serial killer and I took his tooth. Like, I guess it could have been that.
But they do brag about things. Serial killers will
Yeah.
talk about certain
It is
things.
true.
I think he was just dropping a nugget.
Mhm. Mhm. Yeah, I think it could be either. I feel like it could be that there's spirits and man in yellow transforming into people and it's two completely separate things. But it could not be. I think it's so, vague. It's hard to tell, to be honest. I think they've done it that way on purpose.
Yeah.
I wanted to ask you guys though, and I know we're jumping ahead on this, but one of you, I think it was you, Scarlet, said it a couple minutes ago, just as you were talking, and it made me realize you had the same idea I did. Because when I was editing my interview, because I realized that I said something wrong, but it was my own interpretation. But because all you guys who have all these theories, I'm afraid somebody's gonna be like, something that I don't. I have for like since I watched this episode, I have thought that when he says at the end, sorry, she says, it says to Elgin, I can only turn into people that died. I automatically assumed that meant like people he's killed, not just people he's died. But then I'm not sure because some of this doesn't, like if he is Jim, if he is whoever else. But I automatically assumed like that was what he meant. But then when I rewatched this episode last night, I'm like, no, he said died. So yeah, I'm just curious what you guys think. Like, do you think it's killed or just died? Because I think I just like quoted it wrong, you know?
I think it could be either, like both and either.
Mm-hmm.
He gets
They're
a tooth
dead.
and he's in.
Yep,
All right. Fair.
I agree.
Let's see.
Perhaps some clothes as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fletcher says that wasn't Jim. That was Man and Yell manipulating Ethan to get the giant dolls back in town. Don't forget there's still 2 giant dolls on loose.
Oh yeah.
The only thing I have to say to that, Fletcher, and you guys can then tell him what you think, but I don't think that, you know, whoever he was talking to knew that Ethan would say, you know, the Lake of Tears was that lake. Like it wasn't that lake. So I feel like the dolls coming from that wasn't necessarily where Jim or fake Jim, faux Jim, whatever you want to call him, was sending Ethan necessarily. Because I know Ethan brought it up, but I kind of didn't think, yeah, because that wasn't the Lake of Tears, right? So
We don't know. We just know it was a lake. We don't know if it was or wasn't. I mean, they've been to that lake before on previous like harvesting trips. But I don't think it is the Lake of Tears because it's if there was a map and the Lake of Tears was way up here and there was another smaller body that was closer to town, body
This
of
is in
water.
the Chromonocle or the storybook or
Brundles?
something. Where'd you see the map at?
yeah, that's what I was going to ask.
The
I'm trying
Brundles,
to
yeah.
remember.
What if it's the Brundles?
Yeah.
Is anybody
But,
guys see that peach truck map? Because a lot of people were standing about it last season. Like Jade was standing right in front of it. Nobody looked at it. Nobody asked Victor about it.
Yeah, we need a better view. I know Susie's saying the peach truck. Maybe that was on that map then. I don't remember like the details of the map
Okay.
to know if that's where
Just
you've
wondering.
seen it.
I'm
But no,
not,
I'm just wondering
I'm
too.
not remembering where I saw it, but it was definitely a map, and there were 2 bodies of water, one closer to town and one further up, and the one further up said Lake of Tears. So he never actually got to the Lake of Tears.
You know what's interesting again is this is another thing of people not talking to each other because Victor has not been around when he talks about the lake. Oh no, wait, he did hear Ethan talk about the Lake of Tears.
Yeah.
So then I have
time,
to
yeah.
question if he drew that, why didn't he say this ain't Lake of Tears or you're at the wrong water?
Yeah.
Or
He
maybe
needs
he just
water.
doesn't. No, yeah. I don't know. But I don't think it's the Lake of Tears because the bird did come back to life. That makes me think it's not. But who knows?
Yeah.
All right, let's see. Yeah, so he does transform. I did also want to ask you guys what you thought about this. I thought I got a better, I don't know if you can tell from this or not. You can't. I tried to get a better snapshot. I'm going to zoom in there. I saw on Facebook, it's not my theory, but he does have veining, kind of like Fatima. Although I've also heard
funny.
people now saying the Kui kids have veining like her stomach.
Yeah, they do. That's true.
So yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? I mean, what do you think is happening to her? Do you think it has anything to do with him, or is it other than he's speeding it along? I mean,
I'm starting to wonder if she's going to become one of the monsters. That's what I thought the veining was about. And I think that was being driven by Sophia because she put something in her drink that Clara gave to her.
Yeah, definitely sped up the process, right?
Yeah, and she immediately wasn't feeling well after drinking it. And the thing about it, when we go back to Smiley's autopsy, like the organs weren't being used. They were all dried up. And if she was ingesting something that was sucking out the liquid, like that would have to hurt. And this process could have started as soon as, she conceived Smiley. And this is just a way to, get another monster in there.
I definitely think whatever she did connecting to Smiley made it worse, though. Made it go faster. But yeah, I think it's more likely monster than Man in Yellow or Ankui Kids. I just, do you guys all agree, or do you think it could be either one of those instead? Jason, Scarlet?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Monster or even the kimono lady.
Yeah, I was thinking about the kimono lady as well. And I was also thinking about she could become her own golem. Like her skin could become like rock.
Interesting.
Very true.
I want to know
golem stuff, okay?
I know, no, I get that. What I want to know though is my other question is the kimono woman a monster though? Like she seems different, right? Because we're saying that like it's a separate entity, but we don't really know what she is,
Yeah, looks different.
I don't know if she's one of them or not.
She can hang with them. They don't attack her. They like her.
I just thought she was a separate entity. Like she had a job. She came in and did the job, and like a traveling nurse almost. She went on to the next job.
Yeah.
Susie said she's becoming a monster, and so she's neutral, aka they won't attack her, so they gave it to her to go wake up the monsters. That's why they changed the camera to I assume that's supposed to be Fatima's point of view. Reading that backwards. Yeah, I mean, I think the same thing. I mean, I thought the same thing. I did notice that you can see veining on him, and I know people are saying, like I said, the Ankui Kids. I've heard that as well since like last week. I think I've seen it on Facebook.
I'm glad you brought that up. I didn't notice that at all.
So that one they're talking about the POV that goes into the cave, because I thought that was Smiley at one point and it wasn't.
Wait, what do you mean goes into the cave?
I thought that's what Susie was talking about, the weird POV camera thing that goes through, like you're going into the cave, but then you go into where the three monsters are sleeping. That would be Fatima doing it.
Oh, in this episode.
I thought she was talking about
because I thought it was Smiley originally, but it could be Smiley. It could be like Fatima looking through Smiley's eyes or something.
Honestly, I thought that was just the way they directed that scene because they didn't show Fatima like at all.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I see what you're saying. I hadn't thought of that, but I guess it's possible. Yeah, I don't know. I thought it was just the way they showed it in this episode because like Jade and Tabitha were down in the tunnels at the time. B says if Fatima's turning into a night monster, does that mean she really was pregnant and that the baby was sacrificed to bring Smiley back? So now since she sacrificed a child, does she get to be immortal? I've heard this a few times. Do you consider what she did a sacrifice if she wasn't in on it? I feel like if she wasn't part of the decision, it wasn't really a sacrifice, but I've heard quite a few people say that, so I don't know.
I don't think sacrifice is the right word for that. I think that her body was used as a vessel.
Yeah.
And that was that. Like she had no say in that matter. I mean, the entire process from the beginning, she had no say whatsoever in that. Like, who wants to give birth to a monster? Like she was infertile.
Mm-hmm.
That was the thing. Like she was unable to conceive a human baby, but she still had a womb and she could birth a baby that they put inside her.
Yeah. No, I think the idea is that some people are saying, and maybe I'm not necessarily saying B, I'm just saying what I've read across the internet, is that a lot of people seem to think maybe the town considers it a sacrifice, whether it was really her choosing it or not, that is why she is like becoming one of them. But I don't know. I really don't know that I think that, but I can see where they're getting it, I guess, is the best way to say it. I one of the things I wanted to ask so bad, but again, I ran out of time. Never did get to ask, but I know Scarlet and I have talked about this, but curious what you guys think. We're talking about the pregnancy. Do you think that she was only pregnant after Smiley died, or did he like hijack a real pregnancy? Because we still don't have an answer to that. Do you guys have thoughts?
I think that was the whole intention. I don't think she was pregnant by Ellis. You know, I don't think that they were having a baby. I think that the town or whoever orchestrates things, you know, like Smiley was killed, Smiley had to be returned. Like it had to be a constant number of monsters, like a static number. So, and that was the way to bring him back.
Why do you think then she thought she was pregnant like before he died? Just that she happened to think that's why it's kind of not 100% clear, at least to me. Like she started having the symptoms of being pregnant before they killed him. It was very close to it.
Okay.
But that's why that's kind of been a question.
Yeah.
And if I'd had more time, that was one of my questions coming up for the.
That would have been a good one. Yeah.
No, I had so many questions and did not get the amount of time I thought I was going to get. So, but we're still trying to get them over here on the show, but we'll see. But yeah,
I also thought that Smiley's birth was a direct thing because they killed one of the monsters. So
yeah,
a direct result. Yeah.
Wow. The thing is, so many things in this show, like it's not ever like directly said and explained, you know? So it's kind of like there's so many ways to look at different things, and that's why people disagree on everything, you know?
Yeah.
Which can be a good thing and can be a bad thing, I guess.
It makes it the perfect puzzle show.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love it. I love hearing everyone's theories and
yeah. There's always like someone always brings up something that's interesting that makes me feel like I missed something, and you know, it's just very rich that way, and I love it.
Yeah, I half the time don't think of a lot of the things that the people in the chat say, and then I'm like, wow, that's interesting. I didn't think of that.
For the people in the chat.
Yeah, I know, right? Let's see. I'm trying to, you guys, the chat's moving really fast. I'm trying to like mark some of these. I know some of these we aren't even to these parts in the episodes yet, but I'm trying to mark a couple. Alyssa had said it was always confusing because she did say she didn't think wasn't able to get pregnant.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. All right, we got Doug upside down again there. You can see his teeth. It looked like his teeth. I don't know. Maybe one of them. I like the idea though that Jason, that he pulls a tooth out. Maybe he disappears, and if he does that, that'd be interesting.
Yeah, that's how it
All
works.
right. Yeah, that'd be cool. All right. So
You got her smug face coming back into town.
Oh my God.
On her way back. I don't know how to pronounce it. Ikemet says, what I've been curious about is would Fatima be turning into a monster if she hadn't taken control of Smiley? That is a good question. I would like to know the answer to. I never thought about it. But it's one of those things. If they hadn't killed Smiley, would she have ever gotten pregnant with Smiley? So
Yeah.
it's kind of it kind of goes both ways. But yeah, she definitely is very smug coming back in, and
I love her little smirks and smiles. Yeah.
Shenanigans.
Business. So they're taking down the flag here. And they're mentioned they're going to make a rope ladder because, of course, you know, they tell her all their plans always.
Yeah.
But the point of this is she tells Clara she wants to talk to her. And we sort of touched on this earlier, but she pulls her to the side. And that's when she says, hold on, I got a good picture of her. She says to look closer and see if she remembers her. And then her eyes turn black. I don't know what the eyes are about, other than it's a creepy trope we've seen before.
Yeah, I love when the eyes turn black in horror.
Yeah, it's definitely.
It just tells you that there's the bad guy.
Yeah, and that it's not human. That's for sure. So yeah.
Well,
but-
Clara would have been doesn't strike a chord with me. Who are you?
yeah, that would have been funny.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, either way, yeah, she has not talked, like I said earlier, it seems like she hasn't talked to Clara for quite a while, but
Yeah.
she does say, you made a bargain with me and now I need your help. So even if she wasn't acting as a mole per se before, she is going to be now. I'm just noticing as I'm looking at this, we talk about sometimes like Christy's leg hasn't healed, but Ethan healed so fast. She's still got
I
a
was
freaking
just
brace
thinking
on her
about
neck.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, it seems to me that wasn't that deep of a cut, that should have been healed.
Oh,
That's makeup department. Who knows?
Yeah. I was left wondering who Yellow Man came to her as initially when they made the deal. Because obviously it was not Sophia. In that little utterance from Clara when she realizes who it is, she's like, oh God. Like I think she made the deal thinking she may never have to deliver on it, especially after so much time had passed and she hadn't been called up, and all of a sudden there's this person that she's thinking is nice and innocent and turns black eyes, and that's that.
Mhm.
Yellow Man is here.
Well, whether she saw them as human or not when they first approached her with the deal, she clearly knew they weren't human then, because otherwise it would have been like a surprise, right?
Yeah.
But yeah,
And how could she promise that she would go home?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's kind of, I feel like, the go-to with everything. Why people listen to the whispers too, right? Because they're promised to go home. You would think they'd learn to stop listening, but none of them seem to do that. So
people want it desperately enough. Like, who wants to be stuck in From? I mean, the joke from us is that put me in there, no bills, I can sleep all night long without guilt, and just do whatever I want all day long. Sounds perfect to me. I cannot worry about opening that door.
Yeah, free utilities. The power is always on.
Yeah, there are some good things, but yeah, I don't know. I laughed when we were, like I said, it was in the car yesterday for 6 hours. I didn't know. I had never had this happen while I had the app open, but I guess like it gets updated when people somehow type things in, and it said that like there was a obstruction in the middle of the road coming up or something. Just so it's not a tree.
Yeah.
So as long as that 6 hours isn't you just going through a loop over and over again.
Yes, God please, no. And that was a very long car trip.
I have only been back up in Massachusetts since January, and prior to that, I was living in Atlanta for like 10 years. And the trees are so shallowly rooted because the soil is clay that every time there's a big storm, all the trees fall. And it's like you can't, like all of a sudden From comes on and I'm like, oh my God, I've been living in a gauntlet. Because there's, frequent storms and full-on trees across roads.
Yeah, no, I've seen him in the past in Pennsylvania too, but I think only once that we had to turn around thinking about it, but it was like completely across the road. I do remember because I remember I took a picture of it. I remember posting it on social media, so it was like within the last couple of years. I remember seeing it. But yeah.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. Lucas says, is Sophia actually lying? If the monsters were given eternal life like they were promised, maybe Clara actually would be allowed to go home if she cooperates. Interesting. Do you think that she ever? Yeah, I mean, do you think
I
she
don't know if she lies ever?
let her go
Does she
home?
ever lie?
I don't know. It seems like it's a
Yeah.
bad idea to believe it, but
Yeah.
it could be. That's a good point. If assuming, and this is a big assumption, I've said before, I do think that the man in yellow is who made that offer to the original townspeople. So
And that
Yeah.
worked out great for them.
it did. Well, but they're immortal. I mean, that wasn't a lie. One of those things, be careful what you wish for, right? But
Yeah.
so yeah, that's a good I like that. Clara isn't a red shirt anymore. She's a henchman.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, you have to wonder if anybody's actually got home. I love to see that story. Like anybody who's actually left this place more than a hot second, like Tabby did.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
I think she's the only one so far that we know of.
Do you think that Clara is the only operative?
Oh, that's crazy.
I was thinking that too. Yeah.
That's crazy. Talk
Everyone
about
always thinking that Donna's obstructing
no,
stuff.
not Donna. Not
What
my
if
Donna.
it comes out that there's other people that have been made deals in the past?
Yeah. I mean, not necessarily people like named characters, but there's all those like no faces in Colony House. One of them could step forward and be like, you said I could go home if I did this. I'm still here.
Or all the characters have it.
Yeah,
That's so
they've all
Mhm.
Yeah.
all the Matthews. They've all got the big secret.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I would say no, just because I feel like, do we really need more than one? But then again, I said the
It's
same
so
thing about I didn't
complicated.
think, but I said like not that long ago that I didn't think there was a mole for that reason, that we didn't need one with Sophia. So
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, I guess it's because we had the stuff like the monsters already knew everybody's names because they were in the caves and could hear stuff. But maybe it's Clara doing it. She's talking to monsters, keeping them in the pipeline.
Yeah, she seemed so
everyone's been
surprised
visited.
to see her though, like in this scene, like she hadn't talked to her for a long time.
I don't want everybody to be the mole.
No,
That'd be
I don't
crazy.
want that. Yeah, no, we don't want that. And I was gonna say, I put this up for a second. B, I agree with you. That was what I thought of the black oil eyes as well. Was immediately
I
my
love the
thought.
black eyes.
Yeah,
Love it
but it
when
has
they do
been.
that.
It has been in a lot of things. Let's see. No matter how you feel about Clara, she just reclaimed her top spot as lead red shirt. Poor Patty Melt, minus 50.
Yeah, Patty was trying.
She's trying. You never know. You never know. It feels like Sophia's been building her own legion of soldiers with Clara in the bargain, Henry in the blood, Sarah in the voices. Its favorite part is when they tear each other apart. I wonder if they have a role in it. Maybe.
Yeah.
I hope that we're going to get I assume at some point that we're going to get like the massacre, right? I mean, we have to at some
Have
point.
to. Yeah.
Maybe not this season, but we have to at some point. Let's see. Real Life says the man in yellow doesn't have power to send anyone home, or he would have gone long ago. I feel that their only hope is Fatima will turn against the monsters with the golem. I'm assuming by this statement, then you think the man in yellow is stuck there as well. That's how I'm taking that. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
Do you think he is an entity of that space where, if he went back in his memory, he would say, I don't know, I've always been here?
Right.
It's shining.
Yeah. Like that's the sense I get. I don't get the sense that he's someone that was trapped and transformed. It just, to me, he just body hops.
Yeah, I agree. I said before, I think maybe he's like the devil or the form of the devil or demon or something, because he's making these rules. Or at least maybe not literal, but like I feel like that's the representation they're going for, but I don't know. So yeah, I think he's bigger than the place, if that's what you seem to be asking. I don't think he's stuck, but
I always thought he was stuck because I thought the lullaby was what conjured him up in a corporeal form, because we hadn't seen him like that before.
it's hard to I feel like so many
Because
things.
Jade played the music, and then he showed up, and he was like, "Jade can certainly play that, funky violin music."
Yeah.
True.
I was utterly electrified, with those last two scenes of last season. The the music with the kids, and then finding out that there was this other entity we knew nothing about, and that he just kills Jim.
Mhm.
And what's her name is time traveling, and I'm like,
Yeah.
my mind was blown
I know, right?
away.
Same here.
Yeah, I
That's
had
why we need
problem
more
putting my
story
hair
walking.
back on.
We need more story walking.
Yeah,
We all agree we need more story walking. Yeah, I think so too.
You think maybe the man in yellow or the entity wants to leave the place, Lizzie? That's a theory we brought up on Squawking Dead a few times. Some folks think that maybe it wants to get out of there. Maybe it wants the people to succeed this time during this cycle.
I don't think he ever wants to leave.
That's too much fun.
It's
thought he
too much fun
fed off
for
the place.
him.
Yeah, he's feeding
Like,
off the fear of the
I
place.
mean, what do they say? What does it say about the devil in the Bible? Like something father of lies? Is that what he's called?
Sounds right.
And to me, I when I look at all that he is, I think he enjoys what he's doing far too much. Like when you're at a party and you are having a blast, you don't want to leave. It's only when the party dies where you're just like, oh, let's rev this up again. Or, all right, it's time to go. He doesn't want to go. I think in the down periods, he might be rejuvenating or orchestrating what's going to happen next. But I don't think that he ever wants to leave there.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, I tend to think that.
People always show up.
I lost where it was. Lucas says, the man in yellow is the spider. The town is like the web. He doesn't need to leave. This is where he operates.
Yeah.
And I like this piece that I don't think Donna would be tricked into doing bad things with her fear of being hurt or the temptation of home. That's not just who she is. Yeah, I don't think everybody necessarily would be. I think a lot of them would be. But
you know what? Prove some people right.
Yeah, I don't think Boyd would be unless it said like, we'll let Ellis go home. Then I think like maybe he'd think about it. But otherwise, I don't think he'd be tempted.
I think Donna is more concerned about her community. And if she could get safety for the community, I think she'd be, like she'd be a mole. I really do.
Oh, well, that makes sense. Yeah.
It's just, I keep going back to her yelling at Jim after the radio message went out. And, then it got shot down, and he's like, look, he's trying to tell her, look, this is something we can do. We had success. And she's just like, who do you think is listening? Who, like, we need to be careful about this. It may not be going where you think it is. And to me, it just seemed like she had some inside information. Not just being cautious, but that she knew something.
Okay.
Interesting. I like Komet says, even if anybody got home physically, okay, they'd wind up in a psych ward for the rest of their lives. Probably.
Oh my God, yes.
Probably. Let's see. Fletcher says, what if the twist is they need the sacrifice to keep the entity trapped in that town dimension so that it doesn't come to the real world or to unleash horror like Pennywise? I haven't watched that, so I don't have an answer to that.
Shit.
Oh my
if you're
God.
into it.
Scary for me. That's not my kind of show.
Pennywise is the only clown I actually like. and have always he's been my clown. But
Um,
I like
but maybe
Krusty. I like
that's
Krusty the Clown.
but maybe that's what it is. Like it, the entity is able to appeal to their altruistic side and making that sacrifice so that this evil doesn't leave this place.
mhm. That would be bad though if they did have to do that in the end though, because then it's just like
Yeah.
a loop, right?
Yeah.
Let's see. Doc Green says, if the man in yellow is not affected by talisman, does that mean he may be more normal in some regards and possibly killed by standard means like gunshot or stabbing? That's an interesting question. And I honestly kind of wondered at one point, did you ever feel like when they were talking about the totems, there was like just a small moment when to me she seemed concerned, but then she wasn't. And then I thought maybe I just thought that for some reason and like I was wrong. But it does kind of make me wonder, like, was she maybe afraid they could stab her? And maybe it's like the monsters they can't hurt, but her they could. I don't think they could kill her though if she's an entity, but could they maybe kill like the human version of her? Maybe or like that, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
No,
I don't know.
I thought that too. She had like big
Yeah.
eyes. Her eyes lit up, and they said they
Yeah.
brought the talisman, and they brought the sticks, whatever those are called,
Those
Yeah.
Oh,
the
totems.
totems. Yeah,
Something.
when she found out that they brought them back, didn't she like open her eyes up?
Yeah.
Was she surprised
Her eyes
Like,
for a second?
shade some
Yeah.
emotion.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for very quickly. Yeah, I kind of wondered, and then I thought I just imagined it because they never
Now,
went
now
back
I
to it.
feel bad that Tabby didn't bring a gun or a knife to when she met the guy at the RV, Thomas at the time.
yeah.
She should have armed
Yeah.
herself and just tried a
She
couple
should've
things.
told somebody, maybe would have been fine enough for
Had
me.
some backup, perhaps. Had
Yeah.
some
Can you come with me?
Yeah, let somebody know. Thank you, Robin, for subscribing. I saw it popped up when we were talking. Let's see. Okay, the devil and the terror represent self-imposed bondage. You're chained by him, but the key to escape is realizing you have the keys. That is like in Lucifer, as in Lucifer, the series.
Yeah.
Same kind of idea. And also, where'd it go? I lost where it was. Oh, Komet was asking if we read Terry Pratchett. The way the gods in those books play essentially a board game with human pieces reminds me of that reminds me so much of Lost, is what I would say. That makes me
Yeah.
worry it's going too much towards that direction. So for that reason, I would say I hope not, but no, I have not read any. I don't know if you guys read it. Scarlet, you might have, I feel like.
like Good Omens, that type.
That's true. That's what I was thinking. He did a lot of the ones with
Yeah, because I kind of feel in that direction, kind of taking
Yeah.
control of things.
yeah.
Maybe
guess
a little
I've
bit.
read
I mean,
a lot
processing
Terry
like a
Pratchett.
game overall.
Yeah. Well, he keeps saying, or she keeps saying, I keep calling her a he, but I guess it really doesn't matter. Does keep saying that she's playing a game. All right, let's see. All right. So then we have this scene, which I don't know that there was really much point to this scene, but she's looking for the
Yeah.
epinephrine. She's basically like, I'm gonna go talk to Boyd if Fatima has a heart attack or her heart stops, whatever. Use the shot. Yeah, I don't know. There was really, to me, no point to this scene, I'll be honest, other than
Yeah.
just-
These are not arguing.
Yeah.
yeah,
At
they're not
least.
arguing. That's good.
Yeah, that was the
That's-
point, I think.
Yeah.
When Christy was going through that closet, I was wondering what had happened to Tilly's medications.
Yes, we haven't.
That's on my frustration list. Tilly has not been mentioned by anybody this whole season, except for Kenny that one time.
Yeah.
It's annoying.
Tilly brushed under the rug.
No, it has been.
I'm with you
So
there.
many others.
Yeah. What's I gonna say? I was gonna say, I have not read, but I've seen, I mean, technically it was the Watch, it wasn't Discord, or it wasn't Discord. It wasn't Discworld, not Discord, Discworld.
This world.
I've seen that, but that isn't exactly the same thing. Yes, the point was so they could have an interaction. Yes, but I guess I'm saying it doesn't it doesn't otherwise, like plot wise, it didn't have a point. Not that there wasn't stuff going on.
Well, she knows where the drugs are,
She
like usual.
Yeah.
she does. All right. So then we have Sophia coming into Sarah's house, her house, whatever you want to call it now. I guess it's her house too.
I
And
was
she
scared.
and she picks up a knife in order to take upstairs with Clara.
So Sarah just leaves her knives out with the apple, with the fruit of knowledge. I'm going to point out.
Is that it? Yeah, that is an apple. I thought that was a peach. That is an apple. You're right.
Oh, there are apple symbolism in the show. It's pretty high.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Okay.
Knowledge comes
All
in.
right. So they go up into the bedroom. I just happened to notice I have a chest just like that like was, I think, my grandmother's.
Does it have a
That's
ballerina in it?
No, it doesn't have a ballerina in it. I just saw it and it made me think of it because I was looking for jewelry the other day before we went to the wedding. That's the only reason I was thinking about it, because I opened it.
There's some teeth in there. There's some teeth.
You know what? Surprisingly enough, I found one of my dog's teeth. Just because I don't know which dog it was from, though. I'm wondering if it was from Scruffy, but I didn't mark which dog it was because it was probably before we had the other dogs. But yes, I found a tooth, technically. It's not a human tooth.
Have you ever shapeshifted into a dog using the teeth?
No, I have not. Oh,
I
all right.
would if I could.
Yeah, that could be fun. Hey, like an animagus, right? That would be fun. All right. So she talks to Sophia. She talks to Clara.
Well, she also said the room wasn't her favorite color.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. What is her favorite color?
I guess that was just like a kind of an Easter egg.
I think we know what her favorite color is, right? It's yellow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Loves that suit.
Yeah. So I guess that was just like an Easter egg drop, right? Like it was just to be funny, because obviously Clara didn't know what she meant. We knew what she meant, but yeah, she could have just said, my favorite color is yellow, but that was a little too on the nose, right?
Yeah.
Alyssa has a good point. Could Manuel have shapeshifted into one of the dogs? I know you're joking, but you never know. We don't know what happened to the
dog tooth. I mean,
we saw dogs twice, right? And then nothing.
Yeah.
We haven't seen them.
Oh, that was you that said that. I was going to put that up, and I'm like, oh, that was you. About the dog.
But they're kind of connected to Boy in Yellow too, so who knows if the two entities work together sometimes or they're separate? Who knows?
Yeah. And both Alyssa and Michelle are saying purple is the opposite of yellow on the color wheel. It said that.
Oh,
so good and evil.
Nice.
Yeah, good and evil.
What does
that mean purple represents then? Good. What have we seen? Have we seen anything purple? Anybody who wears purple, we know they're good, maybe.
I love purple. That's my favorite color. So it's either, evil or good.
Wasn't that big purple shirt when she was helping Sarah out?
Yeah, true. I don't know.
You got a good angle of the mirror here. Did any of you think that maybe Sophia wouldn't show up in it, or something weird, like a vampire doesn't show up in the mirror? I was
or her true form
looking it on that mirror.
The entity's true form would be there.
Honestly, I did look at the reflection to make sure it matched, but I didn't think about her not showing up.
It's a good angle.
But only because we talked before about reflections, and I'm like,
have you? Okay.
I think I don't even remember. Scarlet.
They love the mirror reflections in the show.
Yeah,
they love showing people in mirrors. They love showing people in the Jasmine mirror when they're all freaked out, and just in general scenes like this. I mean, probably economy too, because a lot of these rooms look pretty small.
Yeah,
to get your most out of it, put mirrors in.
Yeah. All right. So this is where she reminds her about the bargain. She says, I told you at some point I was going to need your help. And Clara says, the day we met, I started to wonder if it was real. And says, are you really going to let me go home? She doesn't actually answer her. She just says she needs her help with something. And Clara's like, do you want me to stop him from digging up the bones? And she says, no. And I think this is the important part of the scene. She says, when they go into the tunnels, it's not going to work out very well for them. Mm-hmm. They have the right idea, but the place is built on ritual. And with rituals, how you do something is just important as what you do. And I'm going to assume that at this point she wasn't worried because everybody was going down there, because whenever later Clara says something like only Jade and Tabitha are going, she kind of was like, why kill me sooner. So
Yeah.
Almost
Cut
like
that rope.
she was thinking they had plot armor at some, like if those two are taken out, like they're I don't know, like the linchpins, because they're the parents of the children. So they can't leave yet.
Oh, interesting. You're taking it a completely different way than I am. What I was meaning is going by what Tabitha said about it has to be the two of like me and Jade. I
Yeah.
thought that she wasn't concerned at this point because she's saying it's not going to work if they all go down into the tunnel. Like it doesn't matter.
Right.
Mhm.
unless
Oh
it's
yeah. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, that absolutely. But I mean, I think that Sophia is looking at them like they're Adam and Eve. They must be
Mhm.
there. They
Mhm.
can't,
Good point.
because they, we see the monsters showing up on the other side of the plastic. And I don't know that that's enough to keep them back.
Mhm. Yeah. Donna didn't think it would be for very long, but if it is,
Yeah.
we don't know because they haven't pulled the tree out. So I guess maybe
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'll have to find out. All right. So yeah, she says that the way you do something matters. And then she says, do you like games? And she says, I love them. I'm playing so many right now, but there's one or two that need a little push to speed things up a bit. And I'm assuming she's talking about Fatima at this point, and that's why she goes
Yeah.
through this. We've seen this kind of ritual. I mean, this is definitely tropey, but it worked. She cuts her palm, and then she's like, if you don't do it, I'm gonna make, I forget what she says, I'm gonna do something really bad to you, something to that effect.
Yeah.
I'll do horrible things to you.
Yeah.
So it's like, she's gonna kill you, or you can take the blood.
Yeah.
But she says it'll feel strange. And then
I thought at this point she was transferring herself into Clara.
I kind
But
of wondered.
we find out, that's not what happened.
Yeah, we
is it?
find out that's not.
Like, she's switching bodies. Is Sophia gonna wake up and be like, "Oh, how did I get here? What's going on?"
But she may be able to control her easier.
Yeah, I think the blood and
Mhm.
mixed
Yeah.
will still do the same as Sophia cutting herself and putting some in Henry's drink.
Yeah,
I think their blood will act the same way, I think, since she mixed it.
Yeah, but I wondered, like, does it stay in Clara? Because I thought like the point of this was to get it to Fatima, like, because she says they're going too slow. She's trying to speed up whatever it is that's happening to her. So does that mean it's out of her, or is it in both of them now?
It's in both of them.
Both of them.
Because it's in Henry still.
Yeah, I was just thinking about how blood is made, and now that it's those parts, her parts are floating through Clara's bloodstream. I'm thinking that it's just making more and more.
I felt like there was almost an erotic component to this scene when she was doing this hand thing.
Okay.
Yeah,
The way that she looked, it was almost like she was in like ecstasy or something.
Yeah, it was very orgasmic. Which I'm not sure the point of why they did that, but
I just love what she brings to this character.
Oh yeah,
yeah, she does a really good job.
It's very rich.
Yeah, no, she did. But I've heard multiple people say that at this point. I did want to ask you though, you guys, because we were talking about this earlier at the watch party. We kind of got into this. Is this connected to Blood in My Blood Martin? Like, could Martin be the man in yellow? Now, granted, I know people before have said he was the man in yellow, but that was before this. I'm just curious, like, because it definitely made me kind of go in that direction and wonder. Although that was worms and it was a little different, but for what all we know, maybe they'll end up with worms in their blood. We don't really know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I know you think Martin was helping Boyd to try and kill one of the monsters, but what if he was just putting it all in play and that gets Fatima pregnant and all that? It's just a result of that.
Yeah, it just moves it forward. That's a good point.
All these liquids being passed around.
Yeah.
Bile, blood.
All right. Yes.
That line she said to Clara was really important, though. You have to do things right, or
the right
when it comes to
order.
rituals, or whatever the line was that you said.
Yeah,
that was really important. It gives us some information about how things work in the town.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, but will any of them figure that out? Will Tabby or Jade or any of them figure that out?
I don't think they're thinking about that.
Yeah.
And they should be. Like it's almost like because there isn't someone that has studied cultures, they aren't thinking that, wait a minute, this place might have had rituals. Like, why would they have sacrificed all these children like this, like in this certain way in order to get eternal life? So almost like you have to do it backwards to undo it.
Oh yeah.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
And guys, as I've said before, all I can say is I have it on low. It seems like some people get more ads than other people. I'm not sure why. I don't even understand how that works, but I've got it on low ads. That's all I can say.
Gets a lot of ads. I don't know.
Well, some people have said they don't get a lot of ads. So I don't know. I had read before that YouTube somehow decides what you get based on how often you click off of them. Like how often
Oh, yeah, like if you watch it,
then they give you
I get
more.
quite a few when I'm watching your live stream.
Yeah, I don't know. There shouldn't
But
be
you
that
are
many.
able to
It's
skip
definitely on-
eventually.
It's
And
definitely on low. Yeah. Yeah, and see, Michelle says I don't get any ads. That's what I
oh, you're
said.
lucky, Michelle.
But I will say, I don't know if you guys have captions on or not, but as long as you don't have captions on, it should keep playing the video next to the ad, so you can still see what's going on. I had read that too at one point, and it seems to on mine, but because I always have it open. I don't know. Sorry, I can't. I can't control it too much. All I have is low ads. All right. Back to where did I get lost my picture? Okay. So then we have this conversation with Donna, Kenny, Boyd, and Jade. They're telling her about it and what they're going to do. And thankfully, Donna is kind of the voice of reason. But they're explaining the plan.
Yeah, she's up. She's feisty as ever.
Yeah. We already know the plan. They're going to pull the tree out with the truck or whatever with the chains. But this is where she says, how are the people, and I think they mentioned this before, how are the people in the tunnel going to protect themselves when they're digging? Because if the monsters wake up, they're screwed. And then they talk about, okay, they're going to put a tarp up, hang a talisman on it so it closes it in. The monsters can't get to them. But that's when she says, but once you pull out the tree, it's like opening a window. What happens then? Can't they kill them? And they're going to get slaughtered before they get up the ladder. But Jade says the bones are off. Once the bones are out, they'll keep the chamber safe. That's why he thinks they're buried there. At least he thinks the monsters are afraid of them. That is what he got out of the trip that he went on. And Donna's like, you're putting a whole lot of faith in a handful of mushrooms.
Yeah.
I love her. She's like, so you dig up the magical bones, and then what happens next? And she's like, not surprised that they have no clue what they're doing after that. They have no plan.
I was thinking about the whole bone thing, because think about being the last person up the ladder if the monsters actually break through. Will the bones... Like, were the monsters protecting those bones because they are some source of power? Maybe they need those bones, like, to power the island. Like,
as opposed to being scared of them.
Yeah. I mean, they might fight harder to keep those bones there.
They could. The other question is, if they pull the tree up, it's during the day. Can they even follow them out? I keep saying this because we've talked about it before, but like everybody's making the assumption that the monsters can't go out in the daytime. Like, do we have, like, we've never seen like a monster go out and get fried like a vampire or something, right?
Right.
We're just always assuming that because they have only gone out at night. But I've always kind of wondered, like, is that necessarily accurate? Because if it is, I don't think they can follow them out regardless. And I'm surprised they're not mentioning that.
Yeah.
Maybe they don't.
It's almost like something that they don't want to voice out loud, because then they have to really think about that if that's the case.
Yeah.
I just,
Susan, whoops, sorry.
what was I like? Even once that tree comes up, with the boy in white saying that it's important, what
Mhm.
they don't know what they could be causing, because there's
Mhm.
always cause and effect with everything.
Mhm.
They don't know what could actually happen once the roots are pulled. But who's to say that they can even pull that tree out?
Mhm.
They may not be able to.
That's why
Yeah,
they need
that
the
was kind of-
golem. They need the golem to pull that tree out.
Oh, that'd be funny.
Oh
if a
yeah,
golem
see that
on the
block
woods.
running down to help them.
Yeah.
That'd be hilarious.
It's like the Kool-Aid man.
Right.
Oh, God. Susie says, I think they just have to go get the bones that they knock down the tree, so they restart the cycle. Yeah, I've heard this too, that maybe the tree becomes the tree in the middle of the road, which is an interesting
Yeah.
thing.
Mhm. I instantly thought of that when he brought his plan up last week. Like,
Yeah.
once he said drag the tree out, I was like, well, is there going to be some kind of bootstrap paradox where this ends up being the tree in the road and they created it? And I don't know.
As long as it makes sense, I could be okay with that. But it's got to make sense. It can't just be, that for the sake of being that.
But that would, if that does become the tree in the road, wouldn't that say that others have gotten as far as that? When they've been told no one's gotten this far?
Yeah, that's a
Good point.
Well, there are
Yeah.
different trees, though. There's not one universal tree.
Yeah.
But
well,
just
all the
whatever
trees
tree.
are. Yeah. No, I don't know. That's a good point, because the man in yellow does say they've never gotten this far before. They've never done this before. So
Yeah.
I don't know. David says shadow can't handle the light. The light shines in the darkness, and the darkness won't understand it. The tree and sacrifices is like the show's North Star. Everything revolves around it. Well, that's definitely, I mean, everything definitely revolves around the sacrifice, but I do think the tree is important, and I think that they should be listening to
Yeah.
the boy in white. I've said from the beginning, I think that this is a bad idea. Like, this just
Yeah.
seems like pulling the tree out seems like a very bad idea.
I think so too.
B says, I think it's stupid to think they can pull up that big tree with the car power. It's TV, so
Yeah.
they can if the writers wanted to. That is the point. This is
Yeah. What's the horsepower on that truck?
Yeah, well, they're using multiple cars, and they're somehow using the trees for leverage. That was what I got out of it. Not that that really explains anything, but that was what they said.
But why would they use the tree for leverage if they're trying to
The
pull
other
it
trees.
out?
No, the other trees. I think they're wrapping the
Oh,
chain.
the
like
other
around
trees.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
I'm still not sure how that would provide enough like oomph, but that was what I understood from it. Michelle's whoops. Yeah, the tree didn't have bottles. You're right. The tree didn't have bottles. That is true. The bone rescue plan just seems too simplistic to me, but we shall see.
Yeah.
It looks like a different tree in the road each time. But the question is
Oh,
it
you
a
think
different
so?
tree,
Okay.
or does it just look like a different tree? Because it all leads to the same place. And I'm just joking. I have no idea. But it does. You're right. Let's see. Okay. David agrees with the time loop thing. Yeah, Jade said science words. That's the best. I like that. Yeah. He says the bottles to me represent previous cycles have all left something for the next to try to survive. Again, going back to Kenny's dialogue to Christy about the sweater.
I like that.
Yeah. It's been confirmed it's a different tree. Where did you hear that, Fletcher, or was this something that was said a long time ago? I'm forgetting. That's also possible.
So they said on an interview, I forget to get the link for her.
Yeah, and they might have said that. They've said a lot of things. They've kind of, it's hard to tell, but that I don't remember, honestly.
Yeah.
But yeah, Donna's like, this is a bad idea, and nobody listens to Donna as usual.
Yeah.
Not the person that survived 3 years by herself or whatever,
Yeah.
And although this is not what we're talking about currently, I agree. 15 SPX.
Let's just throw that one out here.
I just throw it out. We won't get into an argument. We'll just throw it out. No,
Yeah,
I
where
know.
is Julie? She doesn't even know where Julie's smoking devil's lettuce somewhere. Tabitha doesn't care.
I have problems with her mothering. I think everybody knows that. But yeah. She doesn't always make the best choices. All right. So
Hence the kids buried, in the caves.
Yeah,
yes, that is very true.
poor life choices.
Yeah.
All right. So Christy comes over and starts to tell Boyd off camera about what's going on with Fatima, why he's telling him away from everybody else. I don't know. I know we had talked about this in the watch party. I kind of feel like it's only because it's like a medical thing. So she's trying to be like, nice about it, that it's nobody's business. But it probably would have been better if she just told everybody. But she didn't.
Yeah.
All right. Then we have Henry here. Okay, hold on. All right. So I know somebody weeks ago had asked about that horse. I was like, the horse
Dave
is there.
too.
The horse has been there.
They brought it up on one of our podcasts.
Yeah, I couldn't remember who had brought it up. I knew somebody did, but I know when they said that, I'm like thinking, no, the horse is there. The horse has been there. I feel though like him asking about it was kind of a joke though, because like everybody else is asking, like, why is there this random horse? And it's a good question. Why is there a carousel horse?
Yeah.
It makes me think about all the theories of like, storybooks or pulling things from different places.
Yeah.
You got to wonder where it came from.
Maybe
because it's
someone
kind
was
of odd.
coming from an auction.
Yeah, maybe.
But carnies. Maybe some carnies.
Man in
Yeah.
Yellow was a carny. Yeah.
Pretty big.
Yeah,
I bet he
it
was.
could be a carny. It looks like a carny.
They
Yeah.
had to have a pretty big truck or something though to haul it. It's pretty big, or not?
Yeah.
No. We haven't really looked at the cars to be honest, but it's an odd thing to have in the middle of the hall. But yeah, there's a conversation. Patty gets more screen time. I don't know that there's really
Hey.
a lot to this other than she's just saying about the cookies.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
A little bit
Michelle,
about her past when
a barber
she
shop.
said that
There's
barbershop.
also,
Yeah. Remember she had that line where she said something about she cooks for
Yeah,
some
she said
reason.
bakes. It helps. Is all
It
she
helps.
Yeah.
So it helped with something in her life.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look, there's odd stuff in this place. So look, like there's like a bassinet there.
Yeah, but they
too.
were cutting hair there on the front porch in season 1, so it wasn't.
Yeah, they had the chair for the haircut. Henry's acting has been amazing. The way he reacts when he goes back to the hospital is hilarious. He's amazing. I do think that he has been good. And thank you, Fletcher. I'll have to check that out after about the trees. I didn't. I feel like maybe I did hear that in an interview. I just don't remember where.
Okay. Yeah. Thanks, Fletcher. I want to check that out. I didn't know.
We'll look. Thank you.
I had a kind of crazy thought about Henry during this episode that it just kind of came to me after he was told he'd have to get rid of the anchor in order to get out of there.
Okay.
And he's realizing that Victor is the anchor. What if the man in yellow is trying to get Henry to kill Victor because the man in yellow cannot kill Victor? And that's why Victor has been able to survive there for so long. And Victor represents something that is keeping the man in yellow from winning.
Interesting. Yeah. I kind of usually tend to think just wants everybody to suffer, but there could be a lot more to it than that, because why else has he been allowed to live, right? Nobody else did.
Yeah.
Seems strange.
Why him?
Yeah. Let's see. Who is okay? That was what Fletcher sent. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, there's the part about, I don't know why she burnt the cookies though. Did you notice the cookies were like
Did notice that? Yeah.
I guess it was just
Well, I thought she was implying that she just cooked them to get rid of her anxiety, and it didn't have to be very good. And she put them on the chair, and she's like, "Somebody will eventually get hungry enough to eat them."
Or maybe the stove just cooks at one temperature, hot. Inferno.
Maybe like the
Well,
devil.
how do they? I mean, do they even have ingredients for cookies? Like, probably people are like, "Ooh, cookies," even if they're burnt. They're cookies.
Yeah.
They don't have that stuff for pancakes. They still have pancake supplies.
Yep.
True. It's like the goat. Maybe the town just provides it, right?
Yep.
But
Yeah.
they definitely look burnt and disgusting. But all right, so then we get to the flashback here, where I lost where we're at here. I lost where I'm at. Okay, here it is. So he asks his father what he thinks about what Dr. Boyd said. He says that he knows about Sheriff Boyd because he mumbles it in his sleep. So I mean, look, this is just kind of the trope of like the Wizard of Oz, right? I mean,
Yeah.
it's like all the characters are going to appear in his dream, and the
I feel like
names-
that's getting more and more Wizard and Ozzy with the balloon and JV like the wizard, and I was saying that Dot could be like the Cowardly Lion, and Tabby could be Dorothy, and Boyd could be the Tin Man finding a heart,
Okay.
and Victor would be the Scarecrow because he's
Yeah.
got to remember, he's got to use his brain.
Yep.
and
Nice.
Yeah, there has been.
I've never
some
seen any place compare these characters to Wizard of Oz characters, and I'd like to know there is a link.
Yeah, I don't know, but that's what this is making me think of. I don't know about the rest of the thing, but that definitely made me think of it. King of Crank says, I think Mananiel is Victor's real father, which is why Victor survived so long untouched. That's interesting. I have not heard that theory before. Interesting. Let's see. Michelle is sick of Henry, I guess. Henry can go.
Probably not. Robert Joy is here to stay. He's a good actor.
Yeah, he is a good actor. The monsters in Maniela don't directly kill all that many people. They could slaughter them all if they wanted to. This is true. Code Knox. Henry's dumb. I would have started walking at Dr. Boyd.
Oh.
Maybe. Well, he didn't. So yeah, but he knows about the different characters in his dream. But this is where they talk about the anchor, and they want him to destroy the anchor, and he says, you're my anchor, I can't kill you. And he's like, it isn't real, and you have to let go of that version of me. And this is Henry's like, even if I could do it, like, how do I have a way to do it? And he says, the dream will provide what you need once you accept it's not real. So he's saying, what, Scarlet?
Seems shifty. The dream will provide. How so?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Did the gun just end up in Abby's hand when?
Yes.
And then she's like, oh, okay, so I guess I'll start killing.
Yeah.
That's what it sounds
I
like.
guess he only
Something
has
will
to
just
kill-
appear.
Yeah.
Do you think he has to kill more than Victor? He just has to. Victor's just the starting, like the first blood, and then he just has to start killing everyone else.
Yeah, I don't know. It definitely brings up Abby stuff. We've said that before. So I do kind of wonder, like, is he going to try to kill more than Victor? That is a good question. I do not see. Said about a bulletin board here. Where'd it go? Now I lost who asked me that.
It's on the side. It's on the other side of the room.
Right side, or?
It's on Victor's side, where he's sitting. It's on the other side of him. It has pictures and stuff on it.
Okay. Yeah, I was looking. I couldn't make anything out. But...
Yeah, it's like far away. I'm seeing it, and if it shows up, it should pop up here in a second. Let's see. I don't know if we can how close we can zoom. I see some kind of container with Christmas trees on it. There's butterflies. I did notice the butterflies, which the only thing I really can connect
all
them
the
to
windows too.
Yeah. Although look at this, I just now noticed. Look at the screensaver. That totally looks like the opening credits.
I was wanted to bring that up because why is it just trees?
Yeah, the open. To me, it looks like the opening credits. Like,
but you
It
can't read any
does.
of those things. You can't read the calendar or anything.
that's
There's
what I'm looking. I see book club, activities and events, scratch. No, stretch strength. Oh, that's about a fitness class. Something about stretching. That's about all I can read. They're not clear enough. It's yeah, I don't know. I mean, you could run something on it, but as with making up people, I don't know how helpful it would be.
Yeah.
But yeah, he wants him to kill. They want him to kill Victor, which
Yeah.
hopefully won't happen. And he wakes up, and Victor tries to help. That was sad too. The Victor's like, "Are you okay?" And he's like, "Oh yeah, I'm fine. I don't want to talk right now." So poor Victor. He's trying to help. He doesn't know how to help. All right, and now we are at Christy and Boyd. This is where she tells him about Fatima and about how they're trying to keep her at the clinic, about her, her blood pressure, heart rate, all that. And he's like, we just need to get her home. That's the best thing to do. He tells her he wants her to come out to the bottle tree in case anybody's hurt when they come out of the tunnels, because they might not be able to make it to the clinic, and that Marielle can stay with Fatima. And yeah, that's about what that whole conversation is. That and her telling him about what's going on with his daughter-in-law. I don't know if there's really anything else. Thank you, West. Appreciate. Oh, West said he also said he sent out
Wes.
the announcements. Thank you.
Can't wait
West.
to get it.
Yes,
I'm
I
gonna
know.
try and hang it on this mic.
Yeah, I gotta hang mine on my door. I have it, but I haven't hung it yet. I need to do that.
Yeah, you better get it on the door.
Yeah, mine's right by my door, Jamie.
Yeah, no, I need to do that. I had to go get a sticky hook. Because like I said, I wanted to put on my front door, but it's steel. So you can't not put a hole in it. It's not gonna work. So I had to get a sticky hook to put on. And yes, I know you like House of Dragons. I know Karen and AJ are gonna talk about House of Dragons, but I'm gonna maybe try to watch it again. As I've said before, I do not like that show, but I know a lot of people.
No, really? Okay.
I tried it. I like Matt Smith a lot. I really tried it. And I had a hard time.
Me
I had a hard
too.
time with it. It
Me
was
too.
Oh, okay.
really violent. And look, I know that's Game of Thrones. Like, it's violent for the sake
Yeah.
of being violent. And that was kind of like the turnoff for me, I guess. So
Dragons are enough for me.
yeah, the dragons are the good part. I like dragons. But yeah, I don't know. They had the whole birthing scene, and I was just like, that's enough. I was like done after that. All right. Okay, so yeah, that's that scene. Unless you guys have more to add about that scene, I don't think there's really anything else. All right, so then we have, and we're about, let's say, a little over halfway through. I know at a certain point, Lizzie, you have to jump. So whenever you want to,
Yeah.
you're more than welcome to. Otherwise, just stop me. But we're a little over halfway through, I think. That's why I figured we're usually long. So, well, especially with more people too, then we get even longer. So I was really disappointed in this scene because I was so happy.
More information.
Yes, but I was so happy. I'm like, okay, Julie heard about the man in yellow, and then nothing.
That's true.
That was
just lies. It's lies. It's a king of lies.
Pretty much.
Lying at me.
Pretty much. Yeah, Julie does ask about the man in yellow killing her, Jim, and she does admit that. So that is an answer because people had questioned, did she realize that? As for the talisman, didn't stop him. She doesn't know why.
Yeah, I feel like that's foreshadowing that she's going to story walk, and there's going to be that older colonial lady, and she's going to be making the talismans, and then Julie's going to bootstrap paradox them into a tree so Boy can find them.
I would like to.
I hope so.
I want that to happen, but like with Julie, it's like she could story walk. She says she's having seizures, but she's already got like there's Mari and there's Christy. She could get a nurse out there and say, "Watch me." I mean, it's worth a try. It's worth a shot.
I was just going to say, I did appreciate that Julie outright is like, knowledge comes into the cost. Is it your fault? They told them. She totally blames him, and she admitted it. So I like that. But yeah, the fact that Julie isn't like, oh my God, the man in yellow is real, maybe. Instead, she's like, yeah, I saw that too. It's full of shit. I mean, it's like I said, I don't know. I guess she's saying the town's tricking her and none of it's real. I don't know.
Yeah.
But yeah, and also she says, I saw the man in yellow eating dead people in the middle of the street. And Tabitha goes, wait, what? And that was like her only response to that. I have a
Yeah,
problem.
exactly. Maybe some more detail.
Yeah, that was a problem I had. But yeah, so at least we get a little bit, I guess. But yeah,
Yeah.
like I said, I was disappointed because we didn't get more. But Julie's just, it's not real, it's lies. Stop giving it what it wants. So not really super helpful.
True. I thought when they finally had this conversation that it was going to bring Julie back on board and get her to
Yeah.
story walk more.
Yeah, not yet, apparently. Now Julie knows how Jim died, and we're thanks to Tabitha, so she can story walk to Jim's death moment. Kind of, yeah. I guess that's true. She knows he killed her. That's all, or killed him. That's all.
Yeah.
She knows. But yeah. I mean, look, we know at some point she has to story walk again. When
Yeah.
that will be, we don't know. But she's got to story walk at some point. We do get more of the bad wig.
I did like the meme or the photo that somebody posted where it was a balloon and it was just Julie's hair for the balloon.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, there's quite a few.
Jade riding in the balloon.
Sorry. So yeah, she does ask her too, though, like, why don't you know how the talisman work?
Yeah.
Why did it not kill the man in yellow and coming in, you know, what to say, the talisman was there, it didn't stop the man in yellow. And
Yeah.
she's like, well, if you lived here, you should know all this.
One would think, like, that's the thing. Like, it is obviously ancient, and Tabitha looks at it and she's like, wait a minute, there's two people here, possibly myself and Jade. So is it just that she hasn't remembered it yet? Or could it be something that's locked inside Jade?
Yeah, I think a little of both.
Yeah.
She's remembering things at a slow pace.
Yeah, she could end
Yeah.
up remembering more. You're right. We don't know, but
You got one episode to do it.
yeah, exactly.
Got
At
me
this point,
thinking.
that's all we know. Let's see. I'm trying to see. Hey, Papa Socks. Let's see. Robert Miller. Same as Victor. Suppress the horrible memories. She isn't remembering everything, you know.
Yeah.
Whether intentionally or not, I don't know, but we'll, yeah. Okay. Let me answer this. I want to bring up Doc Green says a lot of them saying the finale is 90 minutes. I can absolutely tell you with absolute certainty it is not 90 minutes. I forget how many minutes. I looked it up during the watch party. I think it was like, I want to say, and I don't remember for sure what I said. Maybe you guys remember. It was like something like 50, like 49 or something. It was not one of the longer ones.
Oh my God. How can
is
they
not-
do
Do you remember last year when it was 74 minutes exactly because they had that preview?
Nobody would listen to me. I remember
it was an Earth Advised preview for 15 minutes.
Yeah, nobody would listen to me though. All I heard was they added an ending and you guys didn't get to see it. I'm like, no, it's not there. No, I think I want to say Fletcher.
Minutes. It was like 74 minutes, Jamie. That's why. Everybody believed. They believed in it.
They wanted to believe.
They wanted to believe.
Yeah, I think I want to say I think it was 48 or 49. I don't remember exactly, but it definitely
47.
It wasn't.
It should
wasn't
be
exactly 47, but yeah, it wasn't. It most definitely was not 90. So that is a lie. And I know some people have heard it's coming out on Friday too. That also is not.
okay.
It is coming out on Sunday or on Saturday night, I should say, like always. So I'm sorry that I don't have better news, but no, it's not longer. And yes, for also, I will say, because that's a good segue, please guys, make sure that if you aren't a member of our Discord, that you do join so you can go to our watch parties and see them Saturday night when the episode drops with us. because we do that every Saturday night at midnight Eastern, and we have another watch party Sundays at 9. So watch along with us and have some fun. You hear us talk about it. That's what that's about. You can get our schedule there as well. All right. So, yeah. Yes, the door. That was my door, Susie. Sorry. That was my door. So we
Oh. And there's no talisman on it.
Yeah. No
Yep.
talisman.
Gotta watch
I
out,
needed,
Susie.
my mouth is hurting. I asked somebody to get me something to help. So yeah, Julie thinks basically that Tabitha should have all the answers. Hi, Ryan. Welcome. Let's see. Mario says, I think thinks that they're going to end Jade. I hope not.
Yeah,
Really?
I hope not.
I definitely hope not. Thank you, West. I appreciate that. Man in Yellow is about to change genders again to they, them. Well, we don't know what to call them anyway, so I keep calling them the wrong thing.
Yeah.
It's kind of all game. Did the people in any of the previous cycle have the talisman, or is this the first? That's a good question.
Oh.
I don't know.
Yeah, see, you could say that if we go back to our my favorite old colonial lady that may never show up, they could have been making them in the past, for certain cycles, but they got lost. Like maybe as much as I think Julie might have bootstrap paradoxed them in her tree, maybe somebody hid them in a tree so somebody couldn't get them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah,
that's part of the game.
Maybe. I mean, I feel like they were made a long time ago. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, that's all right. Definitely they seem old, but maybe it's part of the game that if they find them out in that hidden location, great. If not, oh well, you're not going to last long.
Yeah. Yeah.
Unless you're Donna.
Yeah. Yeah.
Donna lasted a while, just hiding underground like they were.
Yeah.
I like this though. Mario says, I believe taking the tree down makes the talisman not work. That would be bad. That would definitely be a bad side effect of taking the tree down.
Because if they were in the trees to begin with, or a cave,
You do wish though the boy in yellow boy in yellow. I do that all the time. The boy in white, the prick in white. Isn't he called the prick in white or something like that in this episode?
What?
I don't know. Maybe somebody said that in the watch party, but I thought Boyd said it. I don't know.
No, he says a kid in white or a freak in white sometimes, but not
Yeah.
prick in white. Did he say prick
I don't
in
know
white?
where I got that then. I got it from somewhere.
He might have said it. That's funny.
And yes, I know it's the boy in white, Susie. Look, I've said the man in black so many times too. So it is what it is.
Yellow's Ethan. We all know that.
Yeah. I tend to say the wrong things. Let's see. Fletcher says, imagine Man in Yellow is using Set the Bones Free as a distraction to set chaos in town using Clara, Henry, and now the possibility of shape-shifting into Elgin. Well, either way, the Man in Yellow is definitely creating chaos.
Yeah, I think he might shift. She might shift into Elgin.
Maybe. Thank you, Mike, for subscribing. Wait.
I hope not. I hope Elgin can get out of the.
I hope so too, but I feel it's
or
kind of grim.
somehow.
It's kind of grim for old Elgin.
Yeah, exactly.
I hope so too. Kimet says it was prick in the yellow suit. I thought I heard prick there somewhere.
Like if we see just two people walk out of the diner, we're like, okay, whoa! If it's just Sophia and Elgin.
Yeah. To answer you, Laura,
I mean Clara and Elgin. I mean, sorry.
Yeah, I knew what you meant. And to answer your question, Laura, we don't in the chat, just because some people here don't want to hear about the trailers, don't want to hear the spoilers, or they consider it spoilers, I should say. But you can discuss it in Discord in the spoiler channel. But yeah, please don't in the chat here, just because some people don't want to know. Actually, a lot of people don't want to know.
I don't want to know.
Last two episodes, because I was in Chicago and everything, I didn't watch trailers or have any exposure, and those episodes are just beautiful to watch because I was surprised.
Yeah,
I was surprised.
I
was surprised Doug was in the scene. I was surprised with everything that happened with Clara. I felt back home, staying away from the MGM.
Barry and White.
I know.
Yeah.
Papa Sock says, isn't the bottle tree created from hope? Isn't it a teleportation device? Ending either of those by uprooting the tree does not seem like a good idea.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I agree with that.
Pretty much.
Fletcher says taking the faraway tree down might take out the protection aspect of the talisman because you see tree markings in the talisman. So maybe they're taking them down. Yeah. I definitely think it is bad either way. Wes said, thing that made me mad this episode, they know that something talks their phones and radios. How could you trust the Morse code from the Caves to be Tabitha and Jade?
Oh my
Well,
god, I didn't think about that.
Good question. Yeah, I didn't think about it either. That is a good question, Wes. I honestly did not think of that.
My question was, why give them such tiny shovels?
Oh my god. Yeah.
So they could take more than one episode. I was going to say, but they didn't. They dug it up in one episode. So I guess that didn't work.
Yeah.
Yeah. King of Frank says, when will the locals drop a boulder on Jade's body? They better not on this Jade. That's all I got to say. They better not on this Jade.
Well,
maybe that's how it happens.
Yeah, but Christopher got stabbed. Like each of them had a kind of different demise.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So what's going to happen to him?
Yeah.
Maybe it comes out that he has to be the sacrifice.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
And Tabitha has it even worse. So what's ever worse than that?
Yes. What does that mean is the question. Let's see. I'm going to start some of these again. All right. You're talking about the teen in white. What are we calling him?
Man in white. His voice is so deep.
Yeah.
As I always say, it's tall Walt. They can't, some of it they can't control. So,
Yeah.
All right, next scene. So we have Clara.
Clara.
Doing
Yeah.
the man in yellow, Sophia in yellow, whatever the hell you want to call him.
Yeah, we get confirmation her, so she wasn't taken over fully. Still seems like regular Clara, right?
And she seems like she doesn't want to do it either.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. Christine Jellybean says, what's up with the Jade under the rock? That was from another cycle, I guess. I know. I always think when Dave had that whole story about how they punish people by dropping rocks on them, which I had never heard of.
No, I never heard of it either.
Said that.
Well, that's what they did in Salem. They pressed people.
They did.
Rock. Yeah.
With one person.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we don't really know what happened to him, but I guess maybe someday we'll see if we ever see more of the cycles. So far, we haven't really seen any of the cycles. Yes. Oh, don't say that, Fletcher. I don't want Jade to get hurt. Okay. So she does do what she wants. Keep going to say it wants. And transfers the blood into the thermos, which I know people have commented on the picture. It's two planes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure it's relevant, but that is what's on the thermos.
She also does a really bad job of this. She has to shake it a little bit to get it in there. It's like, don't make it super obvious. She's holding it with her hand too, which is weird. Like, don't hand me a bloody thermos.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drink out of it.
Yeah, you would think people would notice, but she gets it in there at any rate.
Oh, yeah. Gets it in there.
Gets it in there. And she's like, this is a family recipe.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know that I would just drink something that I didn't know what it was, but
Yeah.
Everybody trusts Clara, right?
Yeah.
And she's also doing a puzzle with crows on it, which I thought was funny.
know. It's called Crows, and I forget who said this, but I didn't know.
Oh, in a different language.
Crows in light. But yes, it is crows. I did notice the crows. You can tell on the puzzle.
Well, that's how I got my bingo when I was playing my bingo card.
Oh.
Yeah, that's cool.
I
like
send you guys bingo cards for the finale.
Yes,
Mhm.
make sure you do that.
We do some from bingo each watch party.
Yes, we do. We do from bingo each week, guys, in Discord. So make sure you join us. Yes, I was going to. We haven't gotten to that yet, but Robert. Whoops, where'd it go? Robert saying dress Clara's wearing looks like this is the one Sophia's wearing in the Polaroid.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
Was.
I don't know. To me, it doesn't look quite the same. I think it looks closer to the one Tian Shen wore,
Yeah.
right? But I think Clara's looks different. But
That would be weird if that was the one that Tian Chan picked of all the
yeah,
dresses.
yeah. When we get closer to the one
The picture.
yeah. Because if I'm at the middle, if I skip to go to it, I'll never find where I was. I won't get to go back. Let's see. There's a better picture of the crows flying. But yeah, she's like, drink this. It's a or a family recipe. It'll help you. She makes sure she drinks it right then. We're all like, no, don't do that. Yeah. So she has drank it, and I guess according to what Sophia said earlier, she's speeding up whatever this is. Whatever's going on with Fatima. And then we have Victor talking to his mother and Eloise, which I thought was really sad.
Yeah.
He's like, if you're Tabitha, then you aren't there. Which makes me think, do you think him saying if you're Tabitha, you aren't there, to me means he doesn't really understand what they're saying when they say Tabitha's Miranda.
Reincarnation, it's not.
Yeah.
The body isn't there.
Yeah, so I don't.
I have another thing on my frustration list. Eloise has not appeared. I thought she was on the airplane coming to the hospital where Henry was. I wanted to see Eloise.
Me too.
We probably won't. But I mean, I like to see her in some form. I like to see her, in the alternate universe and this one. I thought she was hiding. They say she's a good hider. Maybe she's hiding around somewhere and she comes out.
Yeah. I think it's I feel like it was a perfect opportunity to like show her, even if we don't see the real live her. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like the real her, whether she's dead or not. Like it's a perfect opportunity showing her in this side story, and they haven't done that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Not showing her is kind of a tell, though, for Henry that the place isn't real if they don't show her.
Well, I would think that would bring Henry over more if Eloise was
so?
there, because it'd be like both my kids are here, or even Miranda.
Or if she shows up, right?
Yeah. I wish they'd show her though in the whatever world it is. And I said this before, just because then we'd know, like if it was somebody we've seen before that like we've said before, like somebody that left and came back to the town and didn't remember they were Eloise, then we would know, right? So I'd like if they did that. Christine says, I was always wondering if Eloise was the one who planted the cabbages or was it Julie? I never really thought about that, but that's an interesting question. They showed up. I know you think it's because of Tian Shen, Scarlet, that when she.
Well, yeah, because I thought when she died, her sacrifice, because when people think different things, and she was thinking, I want my son to be safe. I want everybody to be fed. That she would manifest, her soul would manifest into those vegetables.
I think that's definitely.
I also cited my song Pancakes No More, Jamie, if you've heard it.
Yes, I've heard your Pancakes No More. I like your song. Ryan says, I think Victor means her spirit he talks to. He knows her body is there. He buried her. Yes.
Yeah.
But I was just meaning, I feel like if he's saying that if she's Tabitha, she's not there, then like he doesn't understand. Well, I guess so. If he did that, maybe he does mean it in that sense. Like she's in her now, so therefore her spirit isn't there. See, I just took it like, to me, it more sounded like it meant he didn't understand what they were trying to say. But
okay, me too. But yeah, that makes sense.
Could go either way. B likes your song, Scarlet.
All of the songs.
I'm trying to release it on Bandcamp. I'm just trying to get the files to work.
Figure that out. All right.
They all come out like folk songs or blues songs or gospel call and response songs.
Hey
All right.
guys,
Yeah.
I'm gonna log
Uh-oh.
off.
Yeah.
All right.
But-
You only got 2 hours in you, Lizzie.
If it was probably next week, I'd be good to go. But
You're
but
not
thank
done
you
with
so
school
much.
yet?
I'm done with school. I just have an early doctor's appointment.
Oh no.
Because I'm done with school.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I feel you.
Good night,
Well,
everyone.
thank you for
Thank you so much. This has
fun.
been so much fun.
It has been fun. Everybody, make sure you check out Lizzie on what is from Cast. And make
We're
sure you check out-
actually gonna podcast tomorrow night at 7.
is that
so-
Yeah,
Eastern?
everybody show up.
Yeah.
Is that 7 Eastern?
7 Eastern? Yep.
Okay. All right.
So-
Just awesome.
Yeah, it's the OG From show. They're the originals.
Okay.
We were the first ones. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Just
you're
love.
I don't have the link up. I was going to put it in the chat. Is it just at
Yeah. What is from Cast?
is how you put it? Okay, let me
Yeah.
try to get that to work. What is oh there we go. Okay.
Perfect.
Making sure we can put it up. There you go. So make sure you guys check her out there.
Subscribe.
There you
Get
Yeah,
them
it
up to
worked.
get them up to 1,000 subscribers. They're not at 1,000
Oh, yeah.
subscribers.
We're
Everybody
close,
subscribe.
but not there. We were there.
Yeah.
We were over at one point, but we didn't follow our schedule. So, but it would be great to be back there again. But anyway, thanks
Yeah.
everybody. It was so awesome. I enjoyed this a lot, and I do like mixing it up with other people, so it's not just my thoughts. I need to hear more. So, at
Yeah.
any rate, have a
Thank
great
you.
night, everybody.
Bye bye.
Thanks, Lizzie.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Bye bye.
great talking to you.
Great
Yeah.
talking to you guys.
Awesome. Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Let me see if I think I can switch this. It's going to move us all around a second. Give me a second. It should pop us back. There we Oh, I just got to move me. I'm like not in the right place now.
That's pretty quick.
Yeah. Well, I saved a separate thing this time. Spider Demand. Hello. How much longer will we be streaming? We're about, how far are we? We're a little over halfway through, so we'll probably be at least
12 more hours.
90 minutes, probably more.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I think we were averaging about 4.
Yeah,
three
we
and a half
usually
to
average
4.
about 3.5 to 4.
Yeah.
Guys, please make sure though you do like the video. It would be appreciated. I checked it, and there's like last time I checked, there was 26 likes, and there's almost 70 people on here now. So
Wow.
you guys aren't hitting it. So please do that, and it is appreciated. Also, I was in the process of, I'm going to post the Squawking Dead link in the chat too. I should have done that earlier. Apologies. So make sure you guys check out.
No, thank you.
To check out Jason on
Yeah,
that show.
yeah. What are you covering on your channel?
Yeah, we're same thing we got House of the Dragon coming up tomorrow. And then in the works, what is it? It's going to be Silo. And there was one other, Dead City, of course, because we're all about Walking Dead stuff. So yeah, last season of Dead City. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, I haven't decided if I'm gonna. I know Jen and Lori want me to do Dead City. I just don't know if I can add another stream. I'm already doing a lot. But yes, everybody check that out. All right. And thank you. Oh, now I lost who it was. I got a subscription popped up. Whoever it was that subscribed to the channel. Thank you. I'm sorry. I got sidetracked with what I was saying and I lost the person. I can't see it now. But thank you. All right. So we're on Victor here. Then we have the part with the boy in yellow. I did it again. Boy in white, where he said, you know what they're going to do. They're going to cut down the tree. Don't let them cut down the tree.
Don't cut down the tree.
The part that I like though before that is I like when Victor says go away and he's just like, this is private, go away, which is awesome. But he's telling, he's saying that you can't cut down the wattle tree. I said this before, but he does not explain why. He just says, don't do it. So I guess we'll probably find out sooner or later if they're gonna chop it down. And you are right. He is gonna be the man in white. He's the teen in white, and he'll be the man in white eventually.
Yeah, it's like I gotta go back to my kids right now, Victor.
Yeah. And yes, Fletcher, that seems to be the case. It seems like they're going to start sometime around next month. All right.
I feel like if isn't the thing here that if he tells anybody any more details, they get mind melded?
Something like that, maybe. Yeah,
Because he said I tried to tell Christopher all this stuff and it made him go insane.
Kind of, yeah. I don't think he can say too much. I think he's trying to say what he can, but maybe not enough. May said, I think he was just protecting Victor. Excuse me, mission accomplished. Well, we don't know. We don't know if they're gonna succeed in the tree yet. So I think that's the point. Hold on. All right. So then we have this scene with Boyd, and he's yelling in the church, at the town, at God, both. You know,
I was thinking God.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too.
Mostly.
But I was wondering if he was also yelling at the town. And
That's
you know, he's saying, he basically, the gist of what he says is, I don't care if you're mad at me, but get these people home. They're good. And then after that, Sarah comes in. He had asked Christy to ever come so you could talk to her. And this is where he tells her about Fatima. And he says, you know, the voices, you said before the voices were laughing, they said we couldn't save her, but we did. And he was like, they were wrong, right? We did save her. He just wants confirmation she's going to be okay. And obviously, she can't say that.
Yeah. I wouldn't say yes on that.
Yeah.
There's a lot of I don't knows in this episode.
Yes. All right. So, yeah, Boyd's like, don't tell anybody. And he tells her this like it's a secret again. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like I said, I think that he's just wants somebody to tell him it's going to be okay because he's afraid it isn't. I do wish they'd give Sarah more to do, but I'm glad we got to see her again.
Yeah, it seems like everybody gets a couple lines.
Yeah.
Too many people.
Yeah. Was there anything else here? I think other than she says she wants to, that
Help
she's
out.
gonna go down to the tunnels or something. I think she says, doesn't she? That she
She's
wants
gonna-
to be part of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's coming with them the next day. That's what she says.
Yeah.
All right. Now we have this scene with Tabitha talking to Ethan. And guys, you guys talk about this a second, okay? I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick. I figured sorry,
yeah.
I'll tell everybody if I
No, I wouldn't.
I'm just
You could've
teasing.
just
But I'm
said.
gonna run. You
Just
two
said.
talk a second. I'll be back in a second.
Yeah. Last time she did this, when she came back, I said I was
I
surprised.
told everybody. Discuss.
I was surprised
Discuss
how
the
fast
scene,
you
not my
were.
scene.
I was so surprised that you were fast. You know how many times I have to say, like, you know, this kind of stuff with kids at kindergarten, or, you know, I'm a kindergarten teacher, so I, you know, deal with kids going to the bathroom all day. So what do you think of this scene?
What did I think of the scene?
Yeah.
Kind of trying to remember what happened. Is this when she realizes what's on the talisman, or not yet?
No, I think she's just talking about Ethan's fear, his fears, but I can't really remember either. But it might be on my frustration list. I mean, I have a frustration list of that because I came up with this whole theory last season that I thought that Ethan would be the storyteller and Julie be the story walker, and that would manifest more in the last 2 seasons. Because when we interviewed Elizabeth Saunders, you can click on the interview here at Sci-Fi-Vision if you want to see a great interview of Elizabeth Saunders. But she always says, and I've heard her in other interviews say, the show is about the Matthews family. So when actors say that, I think the Matthews family, these are the main characters, and Ethan and Julie are going to be, because it's about children, about storytelling, about story making. There's so many references to children's literature in the series and games that it's going to be about them. And they might even have to be, the people that end up playing the game, the entities that end up playing the game. Like Ethan takes over the man in yellow's part, Julie takes over the boy in white, and they have to play the eternal chess game. But I'm not really sure. I can't remember. But I hear Jamie coming back, so.
No, I'm here. I'm good.
I didn't really take strict notes on this, but I was just talking about my disappointment and, Ethan not really doing the storyteller role and Julie not really doing the story walker role. And I thought they were going to be more important than they were in this season.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, I've said lots of times I'm disappointed in the story walking.
But he is covering up the yellow shirt with this blue and white number.
He is.
Too bad it's not
a shade of
purple.
yellow.
Too bad it's not purple. Then we could.
I know. I'm looking out for purple now.
I like how they make his hair longer on his face to make his face look wider and younger, and they kind of scrunch him down in a lot of scenes. They try to do a lot with the camera to make him look younger than he is.
Yeah. Yeah, they do a lot of things to try to do that. I hadn't noticed the hair though. Nice.
Yeah, he can still pull off being young with his baby face.
Yeah.
Once you see those legs, he's like 6 feet tall.
Yeah. And it's always his head's a little bit back too, so his cheeks look fuller. When you do stuff with camera, you can make the face look a little fuller.
Yeah, they're trying things.
Yeah.
Robert says, I feel they give Ethan more credit than he deserves. Maybe things he says are vague, many things he says are vague, like Victor. He does say a lot of vague things.
I didn't say anything about you, Jamie.
No, everybody knows it doesn't matter. This scene is just him saying, he asks about, was that his father that he saw, which he doesn't know.
Oh yeah, this scene.
Okay.
Because he thinks the man in yellow was Jim, which is probably true.
Yeah, he thinks it could be. Either way, he's just like, was it him? And then he mentions that. Thank you, Mirror Girl. Thank you for subscribing. If you're not subscribed, people, please subscribe. It's helpful. He says that bad things happened when they went to the lake. And I guess he's kind of like feeling like it's his fault too, in a way. But that's why he's saying, was that not him that he wanted them to do that? But he just says that the place makes people scared to believe. So he's basically telling his mother not to be scared to believe, is sort of the point of that. Lucas says, I think Ethan also questions Ghost Jim in the scene. Yes, he does. Hold on. Whoops. I lost where that was. All right. So then while they're having this conversation, she does hug them. We get all the...
No, yeah, these kids.
These guys have names. I don't think I took a picture of all.
Do you have a still of each of them? Okay.
No, I didn't.
So I had heard that one of them isn't pointing at her, or it's like pointing in a different direction or something. I didn't notice that, but
no, that I had not heard. I mean, I can see if I can get the other ones, but it's kind of like about landing on them unless I go like scene by scene.
Okay.
Right,
I'm looking for veins now.
Yeah, they definitely have veins. I got a few of them, but the point is there is only 7 of them.
Yes.
And yeah, they do. Let's see. This one.
So where's the daughter? Where's the one that played her daughter?
I know, that's what people said. I think.
Okay, yeah, is she not there?
I think they probably just recasted her, but
yeah, because they grow.
Never know.
And they're all in the rain too. They're all soggy.
But it looks like this last one, I think it's just the way the angle is, because this one was pointing in the other picture.
Right.
So I think they're all pointing. It's just kind
You're
of
orchestrating a bunch of child actors to point.
Yep.
It's not going to be perfect. I need to
They-
dress up all my kindergartners like in Kui Kids.
that would be cool.
Do it. Yeah.
Yeah, we need to get a group Halloween project there going.
Cool
Scarlet.
play.
I think they're pointing at the talisman. It has the symbols that the key is for the ritual. Yeah, I mean, I thought they were pointing like at her, but because it's on the talisman that's pointing. So I guess, yeah, it's kind of the same thing. Pointing at her, pointing talisman. The idea is that they're in the center of the talisman is I think what leads her to that discovery, that she thinks that's what it means. Now we've mentioned this a couple times in the past couple weeks. I do still question the fact that if these kids are the symbols that surround the talisman, why is there 8? Is it because one of them
Yeah.
wasn't sacrificed? Is it the boy in white? Is it their kid? I don't know.
Mhm.
But we only see 7 here as well. And
I think there's something to that.
Yeah. I mean, granted, the talisman, they could have put 8 on the talisman just because it looks more symmetrical and balanced too, design wise. But
Yeah, like when they put 6 on the poster.
yeah, I think the poster, I don't think it's a poster. But yeah, was there a child that got away that wasn't sacrificed? Is there an 8th child? Is that the boy in white? It's one of the many questions we don't get an answer to, that we don't know. We just don't know, but something I keep asking, that's for sure.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
Kui kids, 7 of them. Was glad for Ethan's confirmation to Tabitha. He was in opposition to what Julie said. Yes. He's saying, listen to your gut, where she's saying, quit listening to everything, basically. And yes, Lucas, that is the wide shot with all of them. You can see all 7 there. The kids need to stay the same age and size. I imagine they need to recast. I definitely think it could be. Enzo says the 8th child is the lone survivor after the massacre. That is also
Yeah,
a possibility.
I was kind of
That's
thinking that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Victor's
Definitely.
been alone. Boy in white was alone. Victor's alone. Does someone have to stick around to survive?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's just it just to me seems strange that the talisman is something important. So either they don't represent the kids and only Jade and her are what the symbol represents, which to me makes no sense. Or there's got to be a reason there's 8.
Well, they have those 8 trees too around there that could be the kids.
Yeah, it does seem to be. Yeah, somebody said they look like the tree symbols on the map or whatever, but
They do.
I don't know if they're 8 trees. I don't know. The 8th child is about to be Ethan. Maybe they
Right.
have to sacrifice him.
Yeah.
No. Oops. Sorry. Guys, make sure if you're not a member, I know we got a lot of new people here today. Make sure if you're not a member of our Discord, please do join so you can get our schedule and our watch parties and all that. And then also, I think Friday, we're setting up the schedule and everything. But I think we're going to do my birthday show on Friday. And we're going to see if we can figure out how to do some games, some Jackbox games as opposed to trivia, do something a little different. But I'm learning and figuring it all out. But we'll probably have that show on Friday. And of course, we have our From review tomorrow as opposed to a deep dive. And our we're going to be doing the season finale of Widow's Bay on Thursday.
Yay!
Ooh.
Yay! Because we didn't get to do it last week. So we have a lot coming up. And then, of course, our other show, Fandom Access, is on Tuesday. Mass Amendment Auditor says 8th child is, I'm trying to read his 8th child is the boy in white. Very well could be.
I think so.
Yeah, I think it's a good possibility, especially because the boy in white is so clean.
And it's a white.
That kid, I thought he was wearing, it looked at first like he was wearing a tie, but it's not. So yeah, there's the kids in white, whatever you want to call them,
Yeah.
Kui kids. So yeah, it gives her the idea about the talisman, though. Is the point. And there's a close-up of it. She's looking at it, she's thinking. And then we go to the 3 of them who are talking about the radio here. I also want to point out, I know on the official social media, there's a close-up of the wall, which we hadn't gotten before. It shows some of the pictures of that closer. I don't know it really tells anything other than I think Jade wrote something like when, where are we, which more made me think Lost. And it shows how to appropriately spell Ankui. That were the 2 points I got out of it.
Doesn't he have something with dates on there?
He does.
That coincide with the 1506 and
yeah, we had done
like
that
that.
during one of the other shows. But
Did you guys? Okay.
Promo, yeah, but the official promo is just like that middle part with the dartboard.
And not the timeline.
Right, but I'm just saying if anybody wants to look at it, it's on the official social media. I was half expecting Eloise to reach out of the grave, like what happened to Boyd. That would have been interesting, right? That would have been great.
I don't want her just to be dead.
I know, that's boring, right? It's got to be more
It's
than
a nothing burger. It's just like all this like setup, like she could hide, all these clues. And then that like the license plate on the priest's car that kind of looked like Eloise. I just wanted to be something.
Gotta find out something eventually. Otherwise, it was, as you say, nothing burger. We don't want it to be that. Yes, the kids are in white. That's always that. So they're talking about the radio, and that although they can't talk on the radio, they can use it for Morse code. So they're gonna tell them when they're in the chamber. They're gonna signal from down in there. At this point, her being dead is just kind of funny, and writers trolling us kind of way. That would piss me off. You're not wrong, but that would piss me off. And I've been calling you Commit, and I just realized you have an I in front of your name. I apologize. I just now read that correctly. I Commit. Hopefully I'm saying it right now. Yeah. So they're going to use the radio. And then we have Victor come in. And this is where he says, the boy in white says, you're pulling down the bottle tree. You can't do that. And Jade says they don't have a choice. He tells them, oh, it's Mickey, it's backwards. All right, well, now I know.
Okay.
Hi, Martin. Yeah, he says that the boy said they're pulling down the bottle tree. It's important. You can't do that. And Boyd says, why doesn't he just come in here and tell us not to do it himself? And he's like, doesn't work like that. Of course not. That'd be too easy, right? But he knows things. And that's where Boyd says, why won't he help us? And that there are things that have played games with them, and he thinks the boy in white is one of those. But Victor's just like, you're wrong. You can't do it. I'm going to stop you. And
he said, I'm going to stop you.
Yeah, he thought he would that he would stop them, and that was probably not a good thing to say. Dude, that thing's like all warped. I just noticed that I was looking at.
It's like a face.
Yeah, it does look like a face. So he runs off. I didn't like this scene in the sense that it was so sad. I did not like this.
Yeah, I felt sorry for him.
Yeah.
Well, you might be right.
Yeah, he might be right. That's a good point too. Like they should be listening to him. But
yeah, I should at least take it into consideration. But Boyd is just gung ho. He just wants to get this done because
I think he only takes
Fatima.
he only takes into consideration if Tabby decides it's not the thing to do.
Yeah, I mean, he's decided, I guess, that he's believing Jade and Tabitha and that they're the knowledge, I guess, going on. But I just, more than anything, I just felt really awful for Victor. Like, poor Victor, right? He has a hard time with a lot of things, and he's just trying to help, and they're like holding them down, and it's just awful. It made me feel awful. I did not like it at all. Right, Lucas, exactly. I did not expect Boyd to go this far. Like, to me, it would have made a lot more sense to be like, Victor, we don't want people to die down in the tunnel. You know, try to explain it to him. Maybe if he had explained it a little better, he wouldn't have flipped out and tried to stop them. And I get Boyd's like stopping a problem before it starts, but you could have done it in a different way.
Yeah. Or just try to talk to him.
Yeah.
Then he's like in the room, and they don't even him or Kenny doesn't even try to engage him or talk to him about anything he knows.
Yeah, they're not going to listen. Massa Mendon auditor says the bottle tree will disconnect their way home since there's a bottle tree in the real world.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah. Either way,
Miranda's tree that we never saw, which I wanted to see badly, but we never saw.
yeah, we never did. I don't know. My idea is just that I do believe it's important, and I do think it's a bad idea, especially if it is some kind of portal or something like you're cutting it off.
You're cutting out the way to go home.
Yeah,
Accident.
exactly.
Whoops.
That's not the thing. Michelle says, I think Eloise might show up in Henry's fake yellow hospital room, which will seal the door for Henry to go forward with project with forcible disconnection. Forcible disconnection.
That would seal the deal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying was saying earlier. Like, that's what I want to see, and I think it's the perfect opportunity to do that. But
or Miranda, if Miranda shows up, like an older Miranda,
could be Miranda. Yeah. I feel
no, like, I mean, that's the whole family's there and the grandkids and everything could push them.
Yeah. Yeah, they could definitely use it. Enzo also thinks removing the bottle tree is a bad idea unless Jade's going to build a new bottle tree out of one of the other faraway trees. I don't know that they can do that, but maybe they can. I don't know. I like B says, what do they think? He just survived by accident. They should listen to him a lot more often. Let's see. I'm looking. I know I had tagged a lot of things. I think they were all about smiling about Eldrin, though. Yeah. Okay. We'll get to that. Blitzkrieg says, I don't think so. I think Eloise will show up in town, and that will convince Henry to kill Graham Victor to sever the anchor to the spell. Maybe. I would worry that would make him more connected to it, though. I don't know. Whoops, wrong thing. The tree is going to be the tree that whoever knocked it over sees in the next life when they're stuck again. I don't know. I do know, Susie.
Like
all
the
right.
ruins or
yeah,
stuff that's been destroyed.
Yeah, they show up later and it might be back to the way it was. Let's see. I don't know. I don't think we have more of Fatima yet, so I'll bring this up now. If Fatima's in pain and suffering, is Smiley feeling it too? It's a good question. I don't know. What do you guys think?
I wish there was more Smiley in this season.
I also wish that.
I mean, I wish a lot of things for this season because I feel like there should be scenes of him reacting, like in the cave.
I want to know.
Just anything. Yeah, I thought he'd be with this group of monsters. I thought that POV shot going in the cave was Smiley.
Yeah, I had not thought of that at all until you said that. Now I'm questioning.
Kind of like it though if it was.
Yeah, I really don't know, but it's interesting.
Because he was walking around the caves and she was seeing through his eyes. She would see him like perusing the area.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Except he wasn't with a group of monsters when they came up as a saran wrap, but it's saran wrap and you can't really see around it that well.
Yeah.
They surrounded it. The saran wrap will protect us.
Yep.
Yeah, the tarp or whatever. I just, if they were doing that, I feel like they should have also showed Fatima, just because to me it wasn't clear if that was the case. I like the idea, but it doesn't come across that way to me. So if you figure that out and that's the case, that's really cool. I just wish they had explained it better, I guess, if that's the case, because I don't know. To me, it was hard to tell. As a lot of things in this show. Martin says, I'm team get his ass to the station. I'm assuming that was supposed to be ass. And we should tell Said and Saris a long time ago to get the answers. Well, they do take him to the station. Jade's in a bad spot as a tech guy. They spent all season showing us that Fromville is governed by magic. Tech and magic generally don't mix. Good point.
Okay.
Let's see. Mass Amendment Auditor says Fatima will become just like the man in yellow. Daywalker monster not affected by the talisman. I don't want anything to happen to Fatima, but is she transforming into something monstrous? Is Smiley transforming into something else too?
Right.
Is it something? Is it something that can power the golem?
Yeah, is it something that you're part of the golem? That's what everybody wants, is to see the golem.
I do.
I did say that, I know, a couple episodes ago. I do think Smiley's changing too, but I don't know. I seem to be the only one I've heard say that, so I don't know. But
It's gonna become nicer, like a nicer Smiley, nicer, gentler Smiley.
I don't know. Maybe he'll get empathy. No, I don't know. I just think it's interesting.
I wanted to see Smiley dressed up like a pilgrim or a colonist with a little ruff in the hat, and I haven't gotten that either.
Well, they're supposed to get a colonial woman at some point, unless that's
Well, we
season
got
5.
1 hour. We got one like 49 minutes or whatever.
Yeah, I'm wondering if it was for season 5 and like it said season 4 or something, maybe.
Or it's gonna be a brief thing like that columnist guy that threw the dowels in the lake, and it's just gonna be her like showing somebody the talisman or something, and that's it.
Yeah, it could be, I guess. Bruno says, I think Fatima will become kimono lady.
Yes, I'm with you.
You know,
Bruno.
a lot of times we thought that, and we thought it, and then we didn't think it, and now we're thinking it again.
Yeah, I know. I remember when that theory first came out, I thought people were wrong. But yeah, it comes back around, these theories. So we'll see. All right, so this is where Tabitha sees Boyd handcuff Victor, and there's somebody's talking to you in the chat, Scarlet. Oh, there you see, you're there too. So Boyd is saying, like, I'll let him go if you think we should. I'm trying to prevent a problem. Do you think we should listen to the boy in white? And Tabitha, I was really disappointed in Tabitha. I'm sorry. Like, she was doing better and was being nice.
Well, that's
to
not
Victor.
new.
I know, but I mean, really, she's just kind of like, like, she doesn't even, like, even if she disagrees with it, like, she should have said something to him, like, don't do that, or let him go, or something.
She doesn't even know where Julie is.
True.
She don't care.
Her response was, we don't know we don't know who the boy in white is or what he wants. So I guess she's basically like, oh, we don't know if we should listen to it or not. But she still could have said, let poor Victor go. Yeah. Let's see. Yes, please, guys, we really do need you to hit the like button. I know there's like twice as many people here, over twice as many.
Oh yeah.
And who have actually hit the like button, so you're not all doing it. It takes just like a fraction of a second to hit subscribe.
Yeah, do
it. And it helps us out to know what you think. I know I lost my train of thought before. I was going to say, Smiley, Jamie is still supposed to come on the show live. I'm still waiting for a confirmation of the day. At this point, I'm thinking might not be for when I thought it was going to be, but hopefully that will be.
Oh, heck yeah. It's going to be a good interview.
Yes. Yeah, he's fun. He's great. Thank you, Enzo. All right. So here's a nice, good picture of the talisman. I like this. Although they don't look like rocks up close, do they? Like, to me, now that we're looking at it, like, it really doesn't look like a rock. That was all I kept thinking, is it does not look like a rock now. But here's the talisman. And this is where Tabitha says, we have to change what we were doing. Me and Jade have to be the ones to go into the cave, nobody else. And she's like, we're the ones the children are calling to. And here's the talisman. And this is 2 people in the center, which I always kind of wondered. It kind of looks like 2 people, but yet it looks like, I don't know, like they're touching feet or something.
And making the beast with 2 backs.
Yeah, well, it's confusing too, because like I see, if you see my mouse here, like I see, if we look at the right side up one, I see a head, I see arms, what I thought were arms, and then I see arms here and legs. So I guess these aren't arms. So I
Or else they're jumping up with their legs really up and spread.
Maybe I don't know, but I do not understand the drawing, unless there are 2 of them jumping and there's like a diamond in between them. I don't know. I don't get the drawing.
Maybe there's something on the ritual that's between them.
Maybe.
Because I always thought the one person was like the day person and the one person was the night person, but I guess it,
Oh,
it's
no
not
way.
it's not people and the monsters, the nighttime creatures. It's Jade and Tabitha.
Yeah, I do see the sun and the what I assumed was the moon, so I don't know.
Yeah.
But yeah, maybe that's that slab that's in the middle, right?
It could be, and all the kids could be around them. They could be in the middle, and they could be those little like things that we think are trees. Could be kids.
Yeah, I honestly don't know. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I'm it looks different to me than I guess it did to her, but then again, I'm not the one who has to figure it out. But yeah, she's like, there's two people in the center. It's got to be us. We got to be the ones to go. And at least Boyd's like, what happens to Julie and Ethan if you're wrong? And she's like, well, who do you think I'm doing it for? And I'm like, that still doesn't mean you should abandon your children again for the 50th time, but okay, sure. This is where she says kind of what the man in yellow did, or Sophia did. She says, we only get to do this once, and in this place, the way we do it matters. So this is the ritual they have to do. And she's like, you have to trust me. And you know what? I apologize. I see B saying this, and I don't know where. I can't remember if I started or I saw it, and then I started talking about something and lost track of it. But somebody did say before that it looks like there's a piece of the rock missing, and maybe that was the piece of the rock that Victor had.
Really?
In the other episode.
A piece of what rock missing?
A piece of the talisman, which I don't know. I mean, there's like a little sliver here missing. I thought his
a little chunk.
But I don't know.
Okay, I see what you mean.
Somebody had said that earlier.
I felt they were all handmade and they just had their flaws.
No, I don't know that to me it necessarily looks like there's a big chunk missing. I mean, it looks like it cracked there a little bit, but I'm not sure that necessarily means anything. But oh, and I know what I was going to say. Also, if you want a talisman, make sure you check out Dieter put his code in the chat for the place that sells the 3D printed talismans, which are really cool. All right. So yeah, she's like, this is what we have to do. This is the way it's going to go. And now, well, they're supposed to be real rocks, to be fair. So they need to look imperfect. All right. So I like that Boyd was ringing his bell again, right? Like that was cool to see.
Yeah.
Bell. Yeah, that was cool. Didn't see that in the beginning. You got your bell.
You have a bell, Scarlet?
Yeah, I bought a handbell early on.
Yeah. At least it's
goat noises.
Loud.
I'm a queen of goat noises and bells.
At least it isn't as loud as that bell I had that I told you about, because I just couldn't. I'd be like, please stop. But no, yours is fine. I'm glad you got it, Susie. I'm glad that you liked the talisman. And I know for those of you that won the second group of talismans, Wes did say he sent them out. So you should be getting it. I need to double check though. I feel like there's somebody that I didn't have the address to. So I got to double check and make sure he got all 10 of them. And make sure, because I want to make sure he sends it to Ruby. All right. So Sophia's coming down, and this is just kind of more like what, talking about what's going on. Sophia says she's going to help out with the rope ladder. She's like, it seems really important. Which we know later why she wants to work on the rope ladder. But that is what she tells him. And he's like, oh, thank you. We can use the help. No, you can't. Not from her. You don't need her help. Trust me, you don't need her help. What is that sign in the background? It looks like a movie theater sign or something kind of.
Where is it?
Behind her. You can't see it, but like the letters on the board.
Oh, yeah.
Whoops. I lost all my pictures. All right. So then we go to them making the rope ladder. There's two of those things. Hope is okay. This is
all right. Yeah, I only saw one last week. Does it say the same thing though? Or?
Yeah.
Or does it finish the other one's sentence?
I can't remember, what did the other one say? I can't remember what it said. We read it last week.
There are two Emily Dickinson quotes.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, this one says hope is the thing with feathers that
Purchase in the soul.
tortures in the soul, but I felt like that was what the other one said. So now I'm not entirely sure and I don't remember. But yeah, both Emily Dickinson at any rate. If you remember what the other one is, Scarlet, let me know. Because I thought it was the same thing. But maybe I'm wrong.
No, it's a different one, but I can't remember it offhand right now. I could probably look it up.
Yeah. What was on our other show? We talked about it. I just
Okay.
didn't remember it. Sorry, stretching my legs, trying to stretch my legs. After sitting in a car for 6 hours yesterday, my legs do not feel good. So they're making the rope ladder. The whole reason Sophia went there is she's going to try to sabotage it, right?
Right.
Because she wants to do anything she can. And she's there. And this is where she says something. She doesn't say anything. I'm sorry. Bhakta says to her that doesn't work when she goes to touch the radio. So this doesn't actually work, but then she presses a button and makes it start playing music. Well, that was so funny. Like, I don't know if it was to creep people out or not. I guess it was just.
You think that
I
confirms
have-
that she has that she's the one that's been making it play?
That's a good point. I had not thought of. Maybe.
Okay, I got the other poem. The other poem is "The Forever is Composed of Nows."
Okay. Thank you.
For those
That's
keeping track. I like the
Yeah.
doctor my eyes thing. Not only because her eyes turn black, but also Elgin's there.
What's
True.
whoops, where'd it go? Karen Jacobs says she controls the radio. I feel like there's so many things like this in the show, just like with the whispers. Like I've said before, like she whispers in the new things to Sarah. So does that mean she whispered kill the boy? And then we kind of have had that discussion and don't always agree. But there's so many things in this show that I feel like are heavily implied, but you don't know if they're the case. Just like with the tooth. Does that mean he took over Jim? Don't know. And I kind of feel the same way about this. Does that mean she controls the radio all the time? Possibly. Does it confirm it? No. I don't know that I'd say it confirms it. But I mean, it's kind of cool if she does, though. But what were you saying? What are the lines to the Scarlet? I don't know what the name of the song is.
Oh, the Doctor My Eyes song. It's a song by Jackson Brown. I didn't look up the lyrics, but you know,
What's it called?
one of the lines says, "It's too late for me." It's Doctor My Eyes. It's by Jackson Brown.
Okay.
But I just
Sorry.
remember the line, "It's too late for me," is kind of like foreboding.
Yeah, there was
Yeah,
something.
it really is. Yeah.
Somebody was saying something about it earlier.
Like my doctor, my eyes have seen the years, the slow parade of fears without crying. Now I want to understand. I've done that all I could. I mean, it's very from me.
Yeah, it is. I see the evil and the good without hiding. You must help me if you can. Doctor, my eyes tell me what's wrong. Was I unwise to leave them open for so long? I've wandered through this world, and as each moment has unfurled, I've been waiting to awaken from these dreams. That's interesting with Henry. People go just where they will. I've never noticed them until I got this feeling that it's later than it seems. So yeah, about your eyes being opened, about awakening from dream. It's definitely interesting. That maybe has to do with what's.
And it also says in an interview with Jackson Brown here that the eye issue he wrote it about his eyes. He had eye problems, but it became a metaphor for lost innocence.
Which we also know happens in this town. That's for sure.
Yeah.
That works too. Mass Amendment auditor says if you run bind rune letters, if you run I'm confused by that. I put it up and didn't read the whole thing. I'm not sure. I'm assuming you mean there's an anagram for talisman somewhere, but I'm not sure exactly. The structure is safe, balanced boundary. The nightmares cannot enter here.
Yeah, it's a bind rune. It's
Okay.
a bind rune. Bind rune is just putting several runes together to create a mega rune.
Oh, okay. If you
Which is
run, okay, so if you run the symbols through that,
I don't use AI.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm a little confused by that. Sorry.
I would just look up a chart of different runes and come up to my own conclusion.
Yeah, no, I'm not sure what you mean, but thank you. Okay, so everybody else is freaked out by the radio there. I like when they play the I'm calling it a radio. I'm calling it the wrong thing again, not the radio, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
That when my brain won't think of words and I'm just making
I
up
know.
things.
I can't either. I want to say it's not a jukebox.
No, it's
Yeah,
well,
What's that thing called
it's
again?
it's a tabletop jukebox.
yeah,
Okay.
I think that's better than radio. I think jukebox is a little better, but yeah, I don't know. Everybody in the town is freaked out when it runs, but I like when it goes off because we get,
They
some-
used to have these old school jukeboxes in diners where you would hit the number and it would call like a switchboard pool of secretaries that would hook you up to the song. They would play it through their connection and it'd go
Oh,
through
wow.
the speaker. That's
Oh,
why
okay.
there's no like records in there because there would be enough space for the records.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've only I think seen ones that have records or CDs in it. It grabs.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
I watched a History Channel program on.
Oh, funny.
Okay. So everybody's freaked out. She's using the distraction to cut the rope. But also the monsters are coming to the window. What you doing? And Patty's freaking out. Okay, I see what you mean about the runes. That's interesting. Good night, B. Have a good night. Thanks for coming. So yeah, Patty's freaking out by the monsters. There she is cutting the rope.
Nobody sees her do this.
Apparently not. At least Acosta had a point though. She's like, shut the blinds. And like, why did nobody say that sooner? Like they're letting Patty stand, freak out. Like just shut the damn blinds. Don't look at them. But there, she got away with it. And also, do they not test the rope? Is my other question. Like, if you're taking the rope, test the
That's what I
rope
was thinking.
you're in the
Put
cave.
somebody on the ladder to make sure it holds a certain amount of weight.
I thought that
Yeah.
at first. Then I thought maybe she's just cut a little bit, enough to where the stress that they put on the rope, that it'll eventually break.
Yeah,
She didn't like cut apart totally off.
it's part of the game. I get it.
So,
Yeah,
but
that's
yeah,
true.
definitely.
Yeah,
test
you're
it.
right though. If she really cut it, they probably would have noticed. So it's probably
Mhm.
more making it
More
not.
fun that way.
Yeah. All right. So Fatima wakes up in the middle of the night, and I'm assuming that this is being sped up from the blood that she has drank. But she sits up, her stomach's hurting. It looks like the marks maybe are worse. And her hair
Mhm.
is falling out. Although
That's
the way
worst.
they did that was kind of, I think, funny. Like instead of having hair on her pillow, like it's like a whole curl fell out. Like
It was,
hair
yeah.
hair doesn't work like that. I don't know. I found it funny, just the way they did it. It's like an extension came off. That's
Mhm.
kind of what they did. Next thing you know, you wake up in a new day with a giant statue in the town. That would be good. But yeah, her hair is falling out. She knocks off the thermos. And if you can't hear me, let me know. I'm moving around trying to stretch. She
Okay, you
knocks
sound
the
good.
She knocks the thermos off the end table, so at least the blood is gone. She's not drinking anymore.
Okay, I didn't notice that. That's good. That's out of there
and
then.
she like moves her arm, like she like swipes it. She doesn't mean to, but she knocks it off. She's becoming a monster faster. She might be. Hi, Trebale. I'm not sure how you say that. Do we think the boy in white's good? I mean, I don't know. What do you guys think? I think he is.
He's
I feel like
chaotic good.
he's chaotic good. Yeah. I feel like I'm gonna think he's good until I'm told otherwise. But
Because there
is he
has to be a contrast between like the evil entity and the good entity if there's going to be game playing.
yeah.
I feel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I'm with that.
And I mean, do I think he's 100% good? Maybe not. But I think he's like overall good, right? Is how I look at it.
Yeah, I can't think of anything bad that he's done. He
Yeah,
allowed
not
Tabitha to
really.
go home. He pushed her out the lighthouse. She was able to go home. He's giving
Yeah.
advice to Victor. So yeah, I tend to believe that.
I feel
He's-
like the
he's
dogs
good.
are connected. I feel like the dogs are connected to him, and the dogs help Boyd.
Okay.
Yeah, fair. But yeah, I think so. Yeah, I guess the consensus is yes, we think he's good. Did you notice I'm seeing it now? This picture on the wall. Whoa, sorry about that. What did I do? That picture on the wall there that says, it looks like it says, every time I move it, I end up hitting the next. I think it
Oh.
says twins. It looks like. Oh no, that's maracas. I thought those were babies. Those are maracas.
What? Where?
Interesting.
On the picture, there's a 2 on the right-hand side of the
Two
picture.
maracas, yeah, because it used to be a school, so they have the
Yeah.
numbers up there. Yeah, 2
I thought
maracas.
it said twins. Yeah, I'm not sure what the maracas represent, so forget that. Yes, we're talking about dog lore. Hey, the dogs meant something. We just don't know what yet, Kaiser. Excuse me. Okay. So Victor's upset. Kenny's telling Boyd, he's just sitting there, and Boyd's like, well, yeah, he's mad and and scared. But this is where he tells Kenny, he's like, you're not coming with us into the tunnels. Because he's his second, he needs him there as backup in case he doesn't come back. He needs someone to run the town. And I mean, I kind of get Boyd's point of view. He's like, you told me it wasn't right for me to go and use the totem. I listened to you. You were right. Now you need to listen to me. If something happens and this doesn't work, which it seems like he must not be very positive about it if he thinks this, but he's like, you and Donna will have to run the place. So, yeah, he's like, you can't come. You need to stand down. And he does agree finally in the end. So he's going to stay behind. I don't know, what that will end up meaning, but he's going to stay behind. And they drink. He brings out the rest of Cautry's alcohol. And Kenny says, a toast to better days. I feel like that might be foreshadowing there's bad days to come, right?
Yeah, it could be.
I'm not sure that that's a good thing. But they're toasted there. Okay. So then here is towards the ending with Jade and Tabitha getting ready to go into the caves. There's a lot about Ethan, like, why do you have to go? Why can't somebody else go? And also he says, why can't we stay in the house without you? Like, yeah, stay alone, Ethan. That was kind of funny. Like, yeah, she's not going to tell you to stay there by yourself.
Oh.
I mean, to be fair, they don't listen at the best of times. So, but she's like, Donna will watch you or whatever is basically what she says without saying it. Hold on.
Yep, she's ready to leave again.
Yeah, look, I get she's doing it for him, but I still don't think that's a reason to take off. Like, just survive with your kids. I don't know. Is there anything wrong with just surviving and making sure your kids survive?
Maybe Don will take care of them.
She'd probably be a better mom than Tabitha. All right. Just saying. But yeah, she's gonna go. Through this whole thing, Claire is like watching and listening. And she knows now that, only the 2 of them are going down. And Jade tells Ethan that the bones will protect them once they're down there in the chamber. And, once they get back, they'll be closer to them going home because he thinks this is going to work. And Ethan says, how are they going to protect you? And he basically says they just will. It's like, he said, it's just the way they work. I don't know. What do you think about that? Do you think that what Jade says is even right?
Oh, silence.
I know, right? No, I don't think it's right, but I think that that's all he really can say. They just got to get started on this plan and do it.
I guess just do any plan is
Yeah.
good. Any
Yeah.
plan is a good one, but maybe not.
I mean, I tend to think they're not going to kill Jade and Tabitha, especially because they are the reincarnated ones.
Because
But
then they'd have to get new reincarnated people for season 5
yeah,
for this to happen.
so I think they could be okay. But I guess, who knows? We'll find out. But yeah, I don't know though. I don't know why Jade thinks that, and I feel like they have not explained that. And his answer is basically because I said so. I mean, that's not really.
It is, yeah.
Yeah. Lucas thinks Jade's right. I don't know. I mean, it kind of makes, I could say it kind of makes sense because a lot of it has to do with the sacrifice of the children, and they're what made everybody immortal, and like it's a big part of the town. But I just feel like I want more than because I said so. Well, that's not enough. Papa says this show is not going to fill in the gaps for us. Who knows? I don't know how to explain the male monster. How do men become monsters? Oops. We're talking about the Nkui kids and everything. I was looking at what their conversation was.
Oh.
So yeah, they're going to go down into the tunnels. They've made up their mind. She's telling them goodbye. And this is where Jade's
like the best line of the episode.
Yeah, he says, "You're lucky. No one tried to talk me out of it." Poor Jade.
Yeah, no one cares about Jade.
Poor Jade. Well, to be fair, I mean, he has kind of rubbed everybody the wrong way. He isn't the, the nicest, kindest person on the show. So, yeah, I'm not super surprised, I guess, is all I can really say. Enzo says, I can see the logic to it, but I feel digging a hole next to the teleporting tree would be easier than using a truck to pull it out. Man and y'all doesn't like when you dig them holes. I know this is before we get to that scene, but whenever Cowboy, whatever his name is, Cowboy Star said what he said to them, did it not to you make you think just of that line? You shouldn't be digging that hole because that's
it made me think exactly of that line, Jamie.
Okay, so it's not just me. Because you're right. Look, I don't know how it works. It does seem like it would be easier for them to dig under the tree. I don't know they could dig next to the tree just because there's like a cave under it. So you've got to make sure you dig where the hole was, I'm assuming, because it's like roots cover the hole, right? So you can't dig through the cave ceiling. But if you dug right underneath it, it does seem like it might be easier. But then again, how far do roots go down? I don't know.
Especially these roots.
Went down to the cave, went in the cave system through the basement.
Well, they show, it makes me think of all the pictures that they've had where they show like the reflections of things, but then that's like too much like the upside down. So I don't know. And that's what I'm envisioning there. All right. So everybody is working to Hi Knick-Knack Studios. Welcome. So everybody's working on gonna pull the tree up. They're all doing their part. Like I said before, I guess the idea is they're chaining it around. I'm not sure how exactly it would give them leverage, but they're chaining it around multiple trees somehow and pulling it with like a car and a truck, I guess, to somehow get traction to pull it out. I don't quite understand the physics of it, but that's what they're planning. And then Sarah sees the radio. She hears the Morse code that they're in the chamber. And I swear I had a picture. Okay, this is where it shows them going. I was gonna say I thought I had a picture. They are going down into the cave center. Yeah, they're making their way down. And then meanwhile, Elgin.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah.
After Acosta, find a clue, Acosta.
Yeah,
After she's basically like bagged and tagged everything down there and everything in the basement.
Yeah, and then Elgin finds it. It's like she gets you all the way to the finish line, and then so that was kind of annoying. I'm gonna add a poll here. I forget, how do I add a poll? Let's start.
Will Elgin survive?
No, not all. Well, I could ask that, but no. What I was going to say is, should have cost have found it instead of Eldrin? I don't know, which is better.
Yes.
You should have.
That's what I think too.
One job, like Scarlet said.
One job. Nobody's doing their job. If everybody just did their job, this would go a lot smoother.
I'm just curious what people think there. I started the poll.
I guess
If you're-
Elgin needed
Yeah.
something to do, though. All these actors need something to do, so they need to have a line. You know, I think the
Yeah,
only one who
true.
didn't have a line was Randall, and he was in the background doing stuff.
yeah.
Yeah, he actually showed up. Didn't someone in the chat say
Yeah,
that
he
he
was in the
wasn't supposed to
truck.
be in this episode? He
Well,
was
he
only on the
was.
credits for, or was this the last one that he was in
Wait,
the credits for?
Well, he didn't have a line, so maybe they didn't put him in the main cast. But
Yeah,
he
that
was
would make sense.
in the back.
Where
But
was he at?
I'm surprised he didn't give him a line.
He was
in
when
the
they're pulling
truck.
out the tree, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I think you're right.
Isn't
Now
he
that you
one
said
of them?
that. Hold on. Let me go back to.
They might have even said his name too.
I didn't see him.
Another scene, yeah. It was like,
Excuse me.
was-
That's all I got. I don't.
oh,
Excuse
maybe
me.
I'm wrong. Or yeah, we saw him.
You might have. No, I'm not saying you didn't. I'm just saying I don't have a picture of it. So I don't know. But yeah, if you're in YouTube, you can vote on the poll I put up. I'm just curious. Yeah, I was surprised it wasn't Acosta. It should have been Acosta, I think. But yeah, Elgin is the one that finds this box after she's been looking for everything. And
I also think it should have been an older picture from like the 1930s and not from the 80s, not a Polaroid. That's my personal.
Yeah, I would have liked it if it was older too.
Yeah.
Yeah, just because I wonder that Victor doesn't remember her. I mean, he was a kid, so I guess I can buy it, but Enzo says Randall was right. There was a mole in the village. He was right. But like we said earlier, I don't think she's been doing anything to help her until this point.
Yeah.
I mean, the fact that she said, "Do you remember me? We made a bargain," and she's like, "Oh, I thought that wasn't even real at this point."
Yeah,
really
how long ago was it? We don't even know how long, and we don't know when she got there.
Yeah. But it definitely to me implies that she hasn't thought about Sophia in a long time, or not Sophia, but whatever she saw. So I don't think she's been mulling. That's not a word, but you know what I mean? I don't think she's been helping her until this point, but I could be completely wrong. And then I seen, where did that go? Let's store that one. Whoops. I lost where the thing was. Stupid dumb. I was looking what they put about Alden. Stupid dumbass. You poor sweet summer. Yeah, as I said earlier, why would you not show the photo to anyone but her? But he finds some photos.
Well, he's kind of dumb.
Yeah, he's kind of dumb. All right, so we have this. I think it's a better picture there. You can see her holding the Coke or whatever, and the jukebox. I don't know. You can't see the songs or anything on it. And then this couple. Who is this supposed to be? I know that earlier.
I hope it's Danny and Shay.
Oh, could be. Yeah, it's hard to tell if the person in the background is a female or male. But this does look
is
like
before they got in the pool. That is them.
We'd have to match the truck and see. But this does look like the 70s. He's got an afro, it looks like. It's in front of the barn.
That's a good point. Yeah.
It's Elgin's dad. I think if it was Elgin's dad, he would have said, "Hey, it's my dad." So I don't think it's Elgin's dad, but and then we have 7. Now, what is this? Is my other question. Kind of looks like a speedometer or something, but they wouldn't have a 7 on it like that.
Right. Yeah. And that font or whatever you would call that. Yeah. That's strange. I didn't notice that before.
Yeah. It seems kind of ominous, like 7 people will die or something. I don't know.
7 days.
7 days. No, I'm thinking of The Ring.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, but he's
Huh.
looking at him.
Yeah, that's
And somebody said, I think he dropped one. I assumed it was when he saw Sophia. Bill says, I would interrogate Victor immediately with the Polaroid photo. Yeah, be like, do you recognize this person? Someone said it's a jukebox key on another video. Oh, yeah, maybe they're saying press song 7. We'd have to go back and see what song 7 is. But looking at the jukebox, yeah, it's definitely not a jukebox key. That's not what the numbers look like. And I don't know about the 4, Laura. I think maybe it's like just saying here's one of the numbers, you know.
Yep. There
Why
it
would
is.
you waste a Polaroid taking that picture? Because crazy people like from fans.
Polaroids are expensive. Have you ever had a Polaroid camera? The film's expensive.
Well, this was in the 80s. It wasn't like it is like now how hard it is to get it. It was
Oh, it still was though. I used to buy black and white like in the 90s. Like, well, because I was already a kid, I bought black and white Polaroid film. It was expensive. It was probably like at least 75 cents per shot. You can't waste that. You can't waste a picture of a number.
I mean, was it in the 70s? I feel like it was a lot more prevalent in the 70s. I don't know though, because I wasn't alive in the 70s. I'm just saying.
70s through like 90s until digital cameras came around.
Yeah, I guess the 90s there was still Polaroids were still easy to get, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Michelle is asking about the person to the left of. Well, they're like $10 a picture now. Yeah, they probably are.
Wow.
Kaiser says black and white film in the 90s was cheap. Maybe, but not necessarily Polaroids. I don't know. Because we're talking specifically Polaroids. But before we get to the picture, which we'll talk about in a second, what do you guys think about the boat? I think that the boat was interesting. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm just thinking of, Boyd and why was she playing with this toy boat?
Oh yeah, Mr. Fish and Loaves.
Yeah, and does it have significance?
There's all kinds of sailing and references on this show. Water.
For sure.
They seem to be playing with that in the fireman hat, and I wondered what the fireman hat signified as well. Like elemental stuff, like fire and water.
I like that.
She'll bring a flood, and then she'll set the water on fire.
I like Blitzkrieg. Or is it just me, or does everyone seem really chill considering they didn't have talismans? I mean, I assume at some point people are. I'm looking for the other picture where it went. Maybe people were just fooling around, but I guess it's. Yeah, you would still. I mean, I don't know. We think of like when Julie and Elgin were, fooling around taking photos. They have to do some things that are fun, but yeah, they do look a little chill for that. All right. Thanks, Dieter, for coming. Appreciate it. I do have to question though, like Elgin has already had bad things happen when it comes to Polaroid photos, right? Like he should have been more tentative and not did what he did. Like out of everybody, you think he would think, had Polaroids that showed me the future, I guess you could say. That ended up with him losing an eye, right? Like you think he would think this through a little bit more. He might lose this other eye, right?
Yeah. You don't go to the person that's in the photo.
Yeah, I know.
You got to be a little bit skeptical. Or...
It's like,
I don't know.
Hey, you guys, I found some of this photo.
Yeah. Is it possible those pictures are prior to the town becoming trapped, like it was a normal town? It's possible.
Yeah,
we don't know. Yeah, we don't know if it was a normal town. If it ever was a normal town, I don't know. We'll ever find that out. Hopefully someday. Perhaps each cycle does find the talisman or something else that creates false sense of security. Maybe. You bring up a good point, not having talisman back then, but maybe everybody just lived for the day, lived in the moment since life was shorter. Like Colony House, right? All right. So the point is he stupidly brings it to her. I'm not sure what the fire hat represents. I see a Scrabble game, what maybe looks like a purse.
What was that game? Scrabble?
Scrabble. I was just looking to see what else I saw. A drum.
What's that stuff? What's that?
A drum, a basket
It
of
looks
shit.
like, yeah, a little drummer boy's drum.
Looks like another lunchbox. Some kind of weird mechanical egg or something. I don't know what that is. And a fire helmet. I don't know why.
Seems fascinated by it.
That looks like a microwave in the corner, though. I don't know. So yeah, I think he wanted to impress Sophia. Maybe. I just, like I said, I was just thinking anybody but her, or say it in front of a group of people, right? So at least more than one person says it. Bill says, I think it's a 1960s, 70s Polaroid photo. I'm thinking 72 due to the sun blue. This might be why Victor doesn't recognize Sophia. Well, that's, I mean, that's very soft. This wasn't playing here though. So yeah, I'm with Susie. Why blue for this photo? I don't know. But anyway, he's like, hey, this person in the photo looks exactly like you.
Hey, you guys.
Look, I gotta say, it at the very least, if I was gonna say to somebody, you're in this photo, I would say, hey, I found a photo. This person looks exactly like you. Maybe you're related to them. Like, and see what they say. Not just, this is you. Yeah.
With no backup plan, yeah.
Yeah.
Plan. Yeah, and you're right. He did. Clara was there, but I mean, like more than like one. More than
Yeah,
one
I guess you
person.
could be thinking, yeah, 2 versus 1.
Yeah. I'd like to point out that Sophia. Okay, now this is what I want to. Yeah, let's show you.
Yeah, I'd
Let's
love to
look
see
at-
the close up. Oh, it's blue.
I mean, this to me looks more like Tien Chen's.
It does
See the
look
shoulders. What do
It looks like
are
Tien
Clara's
Chen's one.
shoulders longer?
Clara's shoulders are a lot longer.
Not really. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot longer.
Or, yeah, it looks longer, but I mean,
It does look
kind of
like
the same.
like Tien Chen's one.
It looks similar in material, but if you look at it, and
Yeah,
granted,
pattern.
I'm zoomed in on a big monitor. Well, not a big monitor, but you know what I mean, on a monitor, a separate monitor. Clara's is flowers. That to me does not look like flowers. I don't, or not like the same flowers. I'm guess it does look like flowers, but I don't know. It to me looks different. Actually, that guy's shirt kind of looks like the curtains though in Henry's.
They do, yeah.
I've got a picture of it. I can send you of both dresses if you want, Jamie.
Yeah, sure. I did see a comparison of the Tien Chen dress. It does to me look like the Tien Chen dress.
Yeah.
Also, there's that Coke picture in the background. So maybe it was like I mean, I think of like when he saw the other Polaroids, like, is it like leading him to this pic? You know what I mean? Like a sequence or something.
Yeah.
So I don't know. But it does look like the 70s. No, that does not look like Julie to me.
Well,
Ooh, yeah.
I don't think it looks at all like Julie. I'm sorry. I've heard that
oh
before.
my god, I hope she's story walking though, because if she's story walking, that would be cool.
Mhm.
It would be cool, but it doesn't look like her to me.
Oh, I hope it is.
And still could be, and you could be supposed to think it is. I don't really have an answer to that, but to me, it doesn't look like it. So yeah. But he's like, hey, you're in this picture. Yeah, bad move. And
Nothing weird about that.
Yeah, I know. Okay, wait. Martin says, what makes the whole thing even funnier is when Eldrin first sees the Polaroid, creepy music plays and the camera zooms in on him being spooked out. Then the next thing he goes straight to her. Yeah, he hasn't seen scary movies, I guess. Don't do that. Quiet. Okay, so about the girl on the right. No, that's not Fatima there. But you said for a second. We got a lot of people commented earlier on this photo. So let's see.
Okay.
Let's see. I'm trying to find. Okay, that's about it. Everyone can agree Elgin really shouldn't have done that. You're right. You're right. He should not have. I wish Elgin would have just stayed in the back and eavesdropped. That's what Catastrophe says. That would have been smart. Would have been very helpful to them if he had. Okay. Dieter had said Julie seems to be in the photo of the Polaroid. Again, not sure that that's Julie. The girl on the right seems to have elf fairy ears.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I mean, she has tall ear. I don't know. I don't think they look like elf fairy
I think
ears.
it's the headband. I think that her ear merges into her headband, which is lighter colored and makes her ears look.
Yeah.
Illusions.
More of her
Yeah.
headband. I would agree with that.
Who are these people? Is this Danny and Shay? I want to know who
maybe.
Danny and Shay are.
Well, that's what I mean too about like it being like a sequence of images. Like, is this? Although that guy's got on a white shirt there, but that looks like that could be the same person, right? It could be.
Maybe.
Maybe these people are important. Maybe it's not even him, right? Like maybe something to do with that's important. Maybe her necklace is important. I don't know.
Uh-huh.
I'm going too deep now. The other important thing about this is that Sophia tells her in this scene that she should have told her sooner, but that only Jade and Tabitha are going down in the tunnels. And she's like, "You're still gonna let me go home, aren't you?" But yeah, he says this person looks just like you. See, he could have just fixed that by said she could be related to you, but no, he doesn't. And he's like, "How is that possible?" And there's the close up of her, by the way.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah.
Right by the woman with the soda.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Says
I'm
ice
looking at this
cold because
now.
Sophia is ice cold.
Yeah, that doesn't, to me, that doesn't
Cold
look the
as
same.
ice.
There, I can compare it. Look at that. I don't know. To me, it does not look like the same outfit.
No, because it's not the same cut. Because, well, for one, it'd be a lot bigger. There isn't this thing on TV where
Yeah.
all women can wear the same clothing.
I know, but also it does have a lot shorter sleeves.
Yeah,
And
it's
so,
like
yeah.
little bows. Yeah,
And look, those are not elf ears, people.
there's a headband.
You know what it does look like, though? It does look like there's a question mark back here, doesn't there? Like right
Oh,
there. Do you see where I got the
Yeah.
mouse? I think you guys can see the mouse. That's kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
mouse.
So yeah, it does to me. Okay. Okay, let's see. I'm looking to see what other questions somebody had with this. They're talking about looks like Sophia's, yeah. Or looks like hers, which I don't think it was. Yeah. Mass Amendment Auditor says Elgin will die and be back as the Man in Yellow next season. I mean, that could be what's going to happen. It sounds like it could be, but I don't know. All right.
Oh, I'm pretty sure only two people are walking out of that diner, and it's gonna be Elgin and Clara.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking.
They're gonna be like, "Where's Sophie? I don't know. She's missing."
They also say the two people in the photo, like they're the ones from the other photo. It does very
Okay.
much look like they could be the ones from the other
Could
photo.
be, yeah.
I would agree.
Guy
with
looks
that.
different to me, but it could be.
I'm just gonna call them Danny and Shay in my heart of
Yeah.
hearts.
I mean, look, it's not a great picture.
Well,
But
Polaroids, that's a really good Polaroid picture because the Polaroids are hard to. You would never get that. You would never get the background and the foreground.
you're right. It's
Oh.
too in focus. Well, they
Yeah.
made a digital Polaroid and they made it into a
That's
Polaroid.
excellent Polaroid skills.
It is. Okay. Lucas says the original Sophia must have died before Victor made it to town. Yeah, that's very possible. What's Craig? Could it be that be the past Fatima Ellis? Could be, although I don't necessarily think they're reincarnated, so I don't know. I guess I should just say the Mickey. I don't know since it's backwards. Elgin needs
the mic.
to stick to making crochet owls. I like that. Sophia's dress in the Polaroid looks nothing like the style of dress Man in Yellowberry.
Yeah, it's weird.
Right. Yeah, so where'd that dress come from?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think maybe they meant something different, but I'm
Confirmed
not sure.
you don't need the clothes. Okay.
He just
okay.
picked the style
Just
of
need a
clothes out
tooth.
because this is
Well,
kind of like
but to be fair, those I don't know that can. I don't know where that thing about where you see about confirmed clothes.
No, I just made that up.
You just said it. The
Well,
only
it
thing
makes
is,
sense.
yeah, but I just as a point, that doesn't necessarily mean that she died in those clothes. She could have died in the
Right.
clothes she's wearing now.
They share
So,
clothes, yeah, all the time.
yeah, women do wear more than one outfit. So,
Yeah, eventually these people change their clothing.
Yeah.
Sometimes not so often, but
yeah.
Zeldin changed his shirt. See, he changed his shirt.
Yeah, he did change his shirt. That's great. No, I know, just because we were talking about that before. Tahoon, I don't know if I'm saying that right. Anderson says Elgin has abilities. Expand on that. I'm not sure what you mean by he has abilities, but I'm curious.
He seemed like he did. He's one of the people that has seizures, and they seem to have some kind of ability, right?
Yeah, I didn't think of that. You're right. It could mean that. People have more than one outfit. Thank you. Yeah, Elgin's shirt. Yeah. He's not wearing his crow shirt. Too bad. Actually, that would have been funnier in a way if he was, especially if she does end up killing him or transforming into him, just because like if we think the crows are souls or whatever, that could be much funnier. But yeah, he's not wearing the crow shirt, unfortunately. Yeah. But anyway, back to the picture. It does, I think, look a lot like the dress that Tien Chen wore, but we'd have to. I've seen pictures that have compared it.
Sent you a picture on Discord, Jamie.
Oh, of that. I'm sorry, I didn't realize you meant of that. Hold on.
Yeah, I meant of that.
Of that. Sorry, we're talking about multiple things at once.
That's fine.
All right, let me
multitask.
Looking at that up close, like and actually seeing it up close, I don't know that that's the same either.
Yeah, the flowers are kind of bigger.
Yeah,
it's got a lot of light blue in it too, like in parts.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna Discord. Okay.
But I'm just saying, as far as actresses go, they're about the same size too, so the dress could fit them both technically.
Yeah, it does look. You can kind of see it there. I tried to line it up. It does look like different colors though. Like there's more like a different pattern. There's more white. I don't know. Yeah. But it's interesting that it looks similar to other things. All right. Elgin the Dope Award. He looks so clueless. Sorry. Yeah, he does.
He looks so happy he found her in a picture.
He does. The crow shirt.
Does he know when she says lock the doors, something bad's gonna happen? Or he's like, why are we locking the doors?
Yeah. If Jay Dells promo, she's yeah, that's fine. Yes, that is part of the issue. When she says lock the doors, like he didn't even try to run, right? Like I wonder that he couldn't have. The thing is he doesn't know what she is, right? But I mean, like she's a skinny girl. Like he probably could have barreled through and didn't even try. I mean, he maybe couldn't. I'm assuming she could have stopped him, but he doesn't know that. So anyway, let's see. So
yeah, he's got to do something because one touch on his skin, she can just like possess him or
probably
take over quickly.
Right, but he doesn't know that. Was my point.
Does she have throat slashing abilities in this guy?
I mean, the man in yellow did. I don't see why she wouldn't, right? But yes, there's probably a back door. He didn't even try to run, right? He did not. He didn't put up a fight.
He did.
He did dead. He did dead. He might be. We will have to see. But anyway, when he says that to her, she's like, that's because it's me. And he's like, how is that possible? And she's like, lock the doors. And she says, I can only take the form of people who have died. And I really wish you hadn't seen that. So yeah, again, as I wondered earlier, for whatever reason, when I watched this, I heard that I kill, not that die, which isn't what she said.
Mm-hmm.
But let's see. I lost it. Hubba Sock says everybody stop ragging on Elgin for not running. He's a big black man. He's a big black man. I ain't running either. I said, well, I mean, look, like I said, I think that he might have thought, like I said, he could have probably thought that he could like knock Sophia over. She's pretty small, and he may have just like not felt in danger. Like if you think about it, he's standing there with two women, and she's like, lock the door. Like maybe he hadn't really thought it through. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. All right. So anyway, lock the door, she says, and she wishes he hadn't seen that. And then she touches him. Yeah, I think
okay. Okay, well then he already got touched.
Yeah,
he's like, oh, this girl's touching me.
It's
Cool.
not looking good.
It's not. And I think that because she said I can only turn into people that die here, I assume that she's gonna, I think she's gonna kill him and turn into him. That was my immediate thought.
Yep.
Yeah. Michelle says once you started talking crazy and locking doors, that would have been on and popping. Yeah, you'd be running, right? If Elgin was going to die, why wouldn't they show it here? Because I think he was going to. I think she's going to transform into him. I mean, I don't know, but
yeah, because two people are going to walk out of the diner, and you're not going to really know.
Yeah, probably.
But you're going to kind of know.
Probably won't know till closer to the end. But we go from them to the cave, where they're putting up a piece of plastic, and apparently that works to block the exit, which I think is hilarious. But it makes sense. With what we know, it makes sense. They're making an enclosed space, but it's also kind of hilarious that all they're using is a piece of plastic to me.
Yes, very funny. Yeah, if you can survive with closing two doors, whatever that season that happened, remember? They were in between two doorways.
Yeah, with Fatima and Ellis.
Yeah, them
they
two.
Used it. They used it to close
that worked.
The foyer.
That was a little bit more of an enclosed space, but.
Yeah, I'm not sure plastic is enclosed. Because, excuse me, I would wonder, like, did they get it tight enough all the way around the edge?
Yeah, you didn't have to do the bottom. They didn't do the bottom.
Yeah, well, I guess you're supposed to think that they did, that they nailed it
all
all
up. Or maybe,
or duct taped it all up. I'm sorry, they didn't nail it, they duct taped it. But yeah,
I think it'll work.
Well, I don't think they're gonna. I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't think that like Cowboy's gonna come in the next 5 seconds and like slash their necks or something. So, I think it probably could work.
Yeah, but they'll be trapped, and then maybe people will have to go through the door in the basement.
Yeah,
to save them or something.
Yeah, like that. I feel like that door is a smoking gun, right? We have to see something with the door. Now it's an issue how tight the seal is. You're right. That's more kind of where I'm going with that. But you are right, Mass Amendment Auditor. He was just in a little thing with vines. This is true.
Yeah.
So Larry said, in other words, is Sophia going to have to carry around that crow shirt around so she can turn in and out of Elgin? Well, he wasn't wearing the crow shirt in this example, so I would say no. But I get your point. I don't know if she needs it or not.
It's more iconic that way.
It would be more iconic. Duct tape fixes everything, even Mystic Portal. I like that, Enzo. That's great. I like that. The rope is loose. Maybe one of them will not make it. Well, I definitely think that something's going to happen with the rope. That's for sure.
It's going to break.
I thought it was popping the cork. I assume she means what Jade said. It's like pulling out the cork. Whoops. Okay. Sorry. I didn't mean to put that up, but Bruno's talked about the trailer. As I said before, please don't put spoilers for the trailer in the chat, though, because not everybody wants to see it. But for those of you who want to see it, it's out. And please watch the end of our show first. Then you can go watch the trailer. May said, no need to turn into him. Elgin discovering the Polaroid wasn't on her bingo card. She has to recalibrate. If she kills Elgin, it's easier to come up with a story to disrupt the town. I don't know, though, because I feel like, I mean, turning into Elgin, she don't have to kill him. I mean, isn't that kind of the point? But then I guess she'd have to kill Sophia, though, right? Like, there'd have to be a body, wouldn't there? Like, one of them, like you said, 2 of them can come out, not all 3, right? So I don't know. Somebody maybe would have to.
Well, she kills Elgin and takes his tooth and puts it in her mouth.
Yeah, but I mean, what does she do with Sophia? Like, does Sophia just disappear? And like there is no more Sophia? I don't know.
It turns into like it's been like turning back into Doug. I mean,
Oh, that's true.
Hello. So I'll turn
But
back
aren't
into
they-
Doug Hughes, and then he'll turn into Elgin.
Yeah, but then I have to question though, if she does that, like, is nobody gonna say, where'd Sophia go?
Yeah, she's missing.
Maybe they will. Maybe he'll be like, somebody
Maybe
took
they don't
Sophia,
care.
or the man in
The
yellow.
monsters got her. The monsters got her.
Yeah, but not just that. The monsters can't come in at night. But why couldn't she be Elgin and be like, the man in yellow came in and grabbed Sophia, right? Like that would work too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Daywalker.
Yeah, I don't know. All right, so we think he's a goner.
Oh yeah.
Let me check this other poll here that we had. I'm gonna.
The custom poll.
Okay. Should Acosta have found the clue? 83% said yes. 17% said no. We're happy it's Eldrin, and 29 people voted. So thank you. Most people thought it should be Acosta, but I ended that because I did want to start a poll about Elgin. Is Elgin a goner? Yes, but we'll see Sophia. Wait, how do I put this? Yes or no? Yes, but Sophia will be Elgin. I don't know if that makes sense, but you guys get my point. Yes, is he dead? No, is he not dead? Or yes, he's dead, but it'll be Sophia. That's what that option means. I don't know. I didn't really word it right, but you guys, I think, can figure out the poll. I put in YouTube. That's what those three choices mean. She got away. Maybe. That might be how she gets caught. There's no explanation for why she's not around at a certain point. Susie also says she would say Clara died by Sophia in this photo because there might be more of her. So she had to be Elgin. That's a good point. Like maybe she's afraid she'll get caught now. Enzo said she'll blame Elgin's death on Clara. That's a lot of running to the phone booth and painfully changing back and forth. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Sophia likes to play. I'm guessing she'll put him in a coma like the priest, but she's more sinister. He may become a golem.
Ooh. Rings
Yeah,
out
kind of
the
think
circle.
right.
Yeah.
I kind of think she's gonna use him for something, not kill him.
Yeah.
But I don't know what.
Going to do something. I don't know. Acosta's entire arc this season was to use your investigative skills, find clues. That's right.
Yes.
I agree. I totally agree. Kaiser says it should have been Ellis because he hasn't done anything.
I had that on the bingo card. Ellis does anything was on the bingo card.
Yeah, I remember seeing that on your card.
Does complain count or?
He was here. He was holding some chain and he was doing something.
Yeah, well, you're right, but he didn't show up. Hey, he's with his wife, right? He's not there.
No,
right
he's
now.
in the scene. He has chain in his hands.
Oh, is he there? I didn't realize
He's there. And Randall's there.
I think he listened to her and left.
Okay. I didn't notice that. Interesting. The only reason to not show Elgin died this episode is if he lives or if they want to trick the audience. Or as Larry says, option D, mole. Maybe.
Mole.
I meant to press the third one, but I pressed the first one. Okay. Okay, so we'll add 1 to 3 and take 1 away from 1. Got it. Papa says, thinks maybe Acosta will remember there's a missing photo or will show up in the viewfinder. Yeah, who knows? Could be. Ellis will do more in season 5, maybe. I read somewhere where somebody made a list of the things Elgin did, and he actually has done some things. I think it's just usually it's not like things that stand out. It's not that he hasn't, but I don't know.
It said Ellis though.
Elgin. I meant Ellis. Did I say Elgin? I meant Ellis.
Yeah, they're too close in names.
Yeah, they are close in names. All right. So anyway, they are still working on the tree while they're down in the chamber. They start with the truck. Okay. Well, let's see. There. Is that? I don't think that is.
That's Randall.
There he is.
You know what it looks like? It looks like a stunt double, Randall. It doesn't look like
a double.
No, I'm serious. Like it looks like a body double. Like that looks like his head, but to me that doesn't look like his face when I zoom in. I
No, you're right.
could be wrong. I'm
They
just
do
saying.
show it closer up though, and
Yeah.
it's
Do they?
definitely
Okay.
him.
Well, I didn't see it. There's the. Okay. So question: if they're pulling out, they're not pulling out that tree, I guess, because they'll say, why is the ladder tied to the tree? I guess they're going to throw it in the hole, and they needed tied to something.
Yeah.
Never mind. That makes sense. Ellis ain't doing ish, but be cute. Yeah.
Mhm. He's a good looking dude.
Yep.
That's fair.
Lower that.
Yeah. Kwan Solar says when Tabitha and Victor find the man in yellow suitcase in the tunnels, do you think he was when they found the suitcase? Do you think he was present at that time, shape shifting into somebody else? And do you think maybe it'd be Tilly? I think Tilly's storyline is over. I think it's been too long. I don't think we're gonna see.
They
her.
don't even care. They don't even care that Fatima killed her. It's just done and done, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know that we're gonna see Tilly again. But that is a good question about the suitcase. And they did I know Julia had in that one interview pretty much confirmed it was the same suitcase. Not mine. I mean in somebody else's.
Okay.
So I don't know. See, I thought back when we talked about this earlier in the season, I really thought that the monsters are collecting the people's clothes and belongings for him to use. So I think that's why it was down there. I'm not totally sure that I believe that now, but that was where I originally thought it was going. But I don't know. It kind of still makes sense. I don't know.
Well, they had a bag of teeth. You just had to match up the teeth with the clothing. Like, okay, whose clothing was this? Whose tooth?
Yeah, maybe. Or hey, maybe
smell
he
this
just
bag of
uses,
teeth.
maybe he just uses the teeth as a naked person and then says, which clothes works for this person? I still would like to have known, and this is kind of what I had asked, but didn't end up really getting an answer. She couldn't tell me anyway. But I am curious, like, was the Sophia we know that's supposed to be this person, like, was that her true identity, or did they just make her into like a religious person because of the priest? Like, could that Sophia have been, a wild person who, you know what I mean? Like it could have been a completely opposite personality.
Well, I think he might have chose the dress so it looked like a pastor's daughter's dress as opposed to what Sophia was wearing in the Polaroid.
Right, which is kind of my point. Like, is the identity, like the person was real, but is the identity real? Because Sophia could have been like a complete makeup.
Oh, I'm sure it is. Just the use of the name Sophia, which means wisdom. I think that's all planned.
Yeah, but it also makes me wonder, is it even her dress? Like maybe it's just like the dress fitter. It might not even have been her dress anyway, right?
Yeah.
Because like you're right, then why wouldn't he take the other dress? Like it doesn't, I don't know.
Well, to make her look conservative.
Right, but I mean that's what I mean. Why they didn't use the dress in the picture. Why she didn't, whatever. I don't think the original Sophia was a preacher's daughter, but hopefully we'll find out. Yeah.
I don't think so either.
Yeah, I don't. I'm gonna be so sad when it's over too. That's a for sure.
I wonder if there'll be a scene of the man in yellow killing Sophia.
That'd be cool.
Like any interaction with her, like a scene of Doug Hughes and the actress that plays, Julia. I guess Julia Dole would be great for me to have them both in the scene together. Perfect.
Yeah, that would be.
Right,
that would be cool.
Write it.
It sounds like she, at least from when she did interviews before, though, like she hadn't worked with him. I mean, whether she does in the future or did after the interview.
In the future, to explain a little bit of her backstory, who the woman that was now Sophia was. You know, like a little flashback or a little story walking.
Yes. Well, I'm sure a lot of people would like to see that too.
Yeah, end up in that Polaroid.
Yeah. Yes, it wasn't as conservative. Does he need a piece of their clothing? I don't know. That's what we
don't know.
Kind of
need a tooth. Need a teeth. Need a teeth.
But that's again is conjecture. I would like to see how the original Sophia died. I would too. I obviously would like to happen. I would like it to happen with Doug. Yep.
Yeah.
Totally agreed. More story walking. This is what we want.
Yes. That we don't get it.
Yeah. I don't know.
You know what
Okay.
else I wanted? I wanted a little bit more story on like if Randall and Mari had any powers from the cicada thing, and nothing's really. It's been nothing burger for those two people.
It
Yeah.
has so far, yeah. I don't know whether they'll go back to that or not. Is it now possible that the picture Victor recently drew of the man in yellow attacking someone small was actually Sophia? Ooh,
Hmm.
the one holding the body, I assume you mean, or that looked like it was holding the body? Could
Maybe.
be.
Yeah, it wasn't the color
Green.
of the person. They like green and bluish.
Yeah, it was like green. It could have been like a bluish green. Yeah, that's really interesting, Papa Socks. I like that. I had not thought of that. Oh, I like this too. Maybe she should be using the Polaroids as anchors for story walking. I could see that.
Mhm.
I could totally see that. I like that a lot.
Mm-hmm. Just use anything. Anything.
Yeah.
Just anything.
It would be great to see Clara making a deal with Tilly confirming she was a man in yellow shapeshifted. That would also be cool. I just don't think that we're going to see.
Yeah,
I just
Tilly.
don't think we're going to see her again. I think that story's over. I'll ever wonder what the point of the bile bullets was.
Yeah, I don't know. I
Didn't
thought
work
Julie was going to
well.
story walk back there, and there would be some reason for the bile bullets, and there wasn't.
Yeah, it never worked. To answer this again, it's not 90 minutes. Or that's not 90 minutes. That is false information.
Lies.
Yes, I can guarantee you it's not, because I know that it's not. It's like I said, I think it was like 49, somewhere around there. I don't remember exactly, but I had looked it up and it's definitely not 90. Okay, so back to that. They're gonna pull the tree up. They're planning.
Yep.
Meanwhile,
They have the tiniest shovels ever in the world.
Mhm.
yeah, they
They're
have
strong.
little shovels. They're digging up all the bones. Yeah, I don't know how they dug all that up.
They said they're going to be a couple hours. I mean, come on.
Yeah, yeah, maybe it's gonna be 90 minutes of digging right now. Sorry, I know it sucks. I'm sorry. I want it to be longer, but it's not.
But Tabby's
Me
good
too.
at digging holes. She dug that hole in her basement pretty quickly.
She shouldn't be digging that hole.
Mhm.
I like this. All of a sudden, Victor remembers Sophia was eaten. Hey, wait, I knew her. She was.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, Chow.
Well, I mean, he thought Jasper was Jasper until he was a boy in white. He might be like, oh, yeah, this tree. Oh, that was Sophie.
I
was talking to a tree, and then it was her.
Yeah. They showed this picture of Cowboy waking up. That to me, I forget who said it in the watch party, and I know it's dark here, it's hard to tell. He did look different to me too, but I do think it might just be because he wasn't wearing his hat. I think it just made him.
You don't have any stills of that weird POV shot that goes in between the cave and around the cave, Tim?
No, I don't, but I have going through the plastic. I'm not sure now, Kaiser, if you're just being silly or not, because I know that you were there when I said how long it was and looked it up. So I know it's not that long. So no more. No. It's teasing. But anyway, they wake up. And Jade's like, oh. No, they're trying to dig up the bones. They find the slab. Now, this was like the big slab that we saw put on top of Jade in his trip.
Yeah,
right?
in the very middle.
Yeah. Which could that have been for an 8th child? I don't know. You know what I'm noticing now? Why is there like these rocks? Like, are these like the sacrifice rocks and they're like vertical? I'm just now noticing that as I'm looking at those pictures. Do you see that? It might just be the way the production made the rocks. I don't know. But it looks like it's separated. Oh, wait, that's
look like
plastic.
it, yeah.
Never mind. That's the plastic. Forget I said that. That was dumb.
Gotcha.
I'm like, never mind. I'm dumb. Sorry.
It's cool this was shallow, I guess.
Yeah, I know, right? Like, that's the other thing is they dig like a couple inches down, and I guess it's just like a lid to the coffin, right? Like they just pull it off. They don't gotta dig any farther. Anyway, they're gonna lift it up. Like, we're gonna lift this huge rock, and they somehow lift it up, and there are bones down there. Now, I know somebody said, and I don't know where it is. Hold on, we talked about that. Let's see where somebody said about the bones.
What about the bones?
About wait, where'd it go? I just saw it, now I lost it. Larry had said I thought they were adult skeletons.
Hmm.
From here, it's hard to tell, honestly. It's like 7, possibly 8 people, right? Like
Mm-hmm.
all of them together, so it's hard to.
It could be the adults.
I
The
don't
adults
know.
are the ones that got sacrificed.
Maybe. I will say this to like looking at this one right here to me looks like a child's skull. The fact that like we know this is like gross and weird, but like
Yeah,
small-
that's gross and weird.
I'm thinking like it's kind of weird.
But
This
yeah, the
looks
top
like
one
an
looks
adult,
right.
But this to me looks like it could be a kid. So I don't know. And this to me, I don't know what the hell that is. That's like I see a rib cage. Oh, I guess a shoulder bone. I've never seen a shoulder bone from behind, but it looks very weird. I don't know.
Yeah, the bones just look big.
They do. Most of them kind of do. But that one looked like it could be a skull of a younger person. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, okay. I see. Never mind. Sorry, I was reading something. Can you see any head injuries? I don't think you can get close enough to see. Like that one kind of has a shadow on its head, but I think it's just probably a shadow. Like we all didn't fall asleep watching Forensic Files. Yeah. I think I've just watched too many shows with autopsies, like X-Files and everything else. Those are the bones they're looking for. They think they're the bones they're looking for. Probably. Are they? I don't know. I thought they just uncovered them. They still need time to pack them, and then they can message to pull the tree and drop the ladder. They do need to take them somehow, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
They have a bag.
They do. They brought a bag.
Yeah.
They brought us the bag. All right. Then I think that's what that, yeah. Then the monsters are waking up. They're coming towards it. You can't really see there, but that's when Cowboy comes up and he says, you really shouldn't be doing that. And I definitely made me think of you should
And be digging that short hole.
Yeah. They brought the bone bags. They did gather the bones fast. Yeah, it's kind of like, oh, you mean like they already took them. Never mind, I didn't realize you were joking. But they did dig it pretty fast, especially with those little tiny shovels, right?
Yeah, I did like Murphy altars. That was funny.
You did what?
Well, somebody said Murphy altars, like a Murphy bed. It was easy to just get in there and fold it up.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Flip it back. All right. Well, I've seen, is there any more about, I feel like there was some more I thought about this, but I think some of them might be other things and not specific to that.
I have a question. I have a question for both of you.
Yeah.
Do you think any new people are going to show up in the last episode? Like new people?
I think they already have so much to finish in one episode. That would be my answer.
No, I don't think anyone else is going to be added. I think they're like
that's
ending or nearing the end of the cycle. And so it's the only thing that I think is going to happen is that everyone's just going to end up dying, or it's that time in the cycle where everybody dies for it to start over. So I don't think anyone else is going to be added.
I hope we don't see everybody die. I mean, I hope this group don't die. Is that what you mean, or you just mean because it's the end of the cycle? That's
not what I mean. Yeah, I just mean it's like nearing the end of the cycle.
Or maybe Ethan or somebody be the only one left. And
I can't
hopefully they can
when they only have a
figure it
season
out.
left for them to add all new people. I just can't.
Season 5, all new cast.
All new
brand new cycle.
Yep.
Yeah, no,
I don't know if
it's
that
just
could work.
Ethan waiting around for other people to show up.
Yeah,
Ethan survives.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
He learns how to use that can opener. Rock.
Man in Yellow and Fatima will start day killing non-essential characters. Hey, it might make
That
it
could happen, yeah.
Main characters, right?
Yeah, weren't some people in your chat saying that they thought that Christy might have been a goner or Marielle because Fatima's going to change in the hospital,
Mhm.
and
Maybe. Yeah.
They
who do
also-
you-
she's
I
not
mean,
in the
I
hospital
also-
anymore, right? She's back at
Yeah.
home.
Oh,
No,
no, I
she's
think
in-
that was the hospital
the
bed. That was at the clinic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought the golem. I thought because the golem, you have to give them really like concrete instructions, or else they, will start attacking the good people and stuff. I thought that was going to go down.
Mhm. To be fair, she really hasn't given it any instructions yet. It's just standing there. So,
Yeah, maybe she will. Hopefully.
Quansar says Patty Mount may survive just because we all expect her not to make it. Don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Who do you guys think that somebody's going to die? Like, do you have any predictions of if you think somebody's going to die, who's going to be in this
Elgin.
Elgin.
Yeah, no idea.
Yeah, I think he could be Elgin and he could turn in. I think though, like if Elgin dies, though, like it's gonna be her, right? Like he's not gonna disappear. Like Nathan will still be in it. I mean, like the actor.
Yeah, Nathan will be there, but it'll
Yeah.
just be like Sophie,
So-
Sophie, Man in Yellow, Elgin. With
Something.
Yeah.
Clara to back it up. The story, whatever story they talk about Sophia going missing, they have two people to back it up.
Yeah, whatever it is.
I think
Clara
someone's going to
will-
die going into the tunnels. I'll go with Sarah.
We got the ladder thing too. Who is that group of people?
I'm gonna.
Do you?
Yeah.
What do you think they're gonna go into the tunnels though? Because I thought they couldn't, like from what they said, like, or do you mean like trying to get them out of there?
Yeah, trying to get them. Something go
Okay.
wrong. They need to get them out.
Okay,
Yeah,
that-
maybe
They
they
get the
go through
tree-
the basement.
If they get
or,
the tree pulled, and then it might break the seal, like Donna said, or they'll lower somebody down, that thing will break, and somebody will fall, or somebody will die and get eaten. Somebody's probably gonna get eaten by a monster out of that group of people. Will it be like Acosta? Will it be Sarah? Who knows? Randall.
We test in season 3.
Ellis.
This was a fake out season, maybe. Sabotage ladder. Sophia messed with the ladder. She did, and they didn't check it. At least they went in and they didn't show them checking it. When do we sleep? We don't, or at least I
No,
don't.
I never sleep.
right.
Yeah. Never
And I'm West
sleep.
Coast, so it's a little earlier for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're lucky. I got.
Where are you on the West Coast?
California,
We're in
Awesome.
California.
Sacramento.
Nice.
That's nice.
Oh,
That's
I
awesome.
used to live in San Diego. I just
Okay, yeah, you're close by.
romanticized my 20 years in California.
I was gonna say, I actually, as much as I like my car trip was miserable because it was such a long car trip, I actually got a little bit of sleep over the last couple of days because I was at a hotel. So I
Yeah,
wasn't doing a live stream for once. I got a couple hours sleep, a couple extra hours there.
that's amazing. The ones in Chicago were like sleeping on like a wooden like rack.
What? In hotels?
Yeah, the hotel I stayed in, the Hyatt Regency, has the worst beds I've ever slept in my life.
Okay, yeah. I don't know. This was actually really comfortable. They were really comfortable.
Like you have a bad spot in your back, but think about like a bed, but almost a wood plank put down where you would put your back. That's how it felt.
Yeah, sometimes they're pretty hard, but no, these were actually pretty comfortable. So I got a couple hours sleep. I tried to sleep in the car, but I think all I did was messed up my back more trying to sleep.
Yeah.
That wasn't fun, but
Sure bought a bunch of pillows and just pillowed yourself up.
yeah, well, it's hard in the back seat of a car for 6 hours. It's
Yes.
not fun. No, I didn't see a down tree. Like I think you missed earlier when I said they did on the map thing though. It said that there was a obstruction coming up in the road somewhere, and I was like, it just can't be a tree. Yes, I don't know about quants, or I don't know how people could sleep on certain things. But yeah, okay, let's see.
Well, a wood plank if it was a certain dimension, not a bed with a wood plank going horizontal across the bad part.
Yeah, that would not work.
That's what I consider myself sleeping over.
Doesn't sound good, that's for sure. I think someone will need to voluntarily sacrifice themselves for the curse to be broken. I think it'll be Sarah.
Okay.
Excuse me. I could see the sacrifice thing. We've talked about that before, I know.
Sarah's redemption arc finally realized.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But she would save somebody. She'd probably save like Tabby or Jade by her actions.
Maybe. If Sarah dies, it better be at the very end. I love her character. I feel like if Sarah would die to save somebody, it's got to be Kenny. Like, that's the redemption, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh, true.
That's
That's
right.
what I feel like.
Yeah, it could be.
That's what, if I was writing it, that's what I would do, I think.
Yeah,
I don't want her to die at all, but I'm saying if she was going to die, that's to me would be what I would
But
do.
Kenny's not there.
Well, I didn't say now. I mean, like at the end of the show, if she's going to die.
Yeah.
All
Sure.
right, let's see. Where's my poll at? Okay. Let's end the poll. Let's see what it says. We got okay, 28 people voted. We got 43 yes, 39 no, 18 yes, Sophia will be Elgin, but we got somehow subtract 1 yes and add a yes, but it'll be Sophia.
It's a math.
Either way, well, I don't know. I don't know. I'd have to figure out the math. It could actually maybe be even if you take one off the yes, but right now, as it stands, there's more yes than no's. So
Because it's 2 yeses.
yeah, well, no, that 28 people voted, so I think it still would be more yeses. So yeah, more people think he's a goner. So there you go. Let me go through the rest. I had started some chat. Let's go through some of these, and then we'll wrap it up after we go through some of these. Let's see. Fletcher had said, I hate that they spend a lot of episodes on build up, and then we see Jade and Tabby walking inside the tunnels, going to the cave, digging up all the 5 minutes. Okay, I can see that.
Yeah.
I can see that.
Or the thing with Elgin just finding the photo.
Yeah, that part's a little annoying. They pull down the tree every time, and it's a tree they come back and find when they get stuck again.
Brought that up last week, right?
Yeah, we talked about that earlier. Fletcher said, first Polaroid picture we found, Christopher and young Victor, is from 1978. So could that mean Sophia was from 1978? Victor couldn't remember. He had a sister. So I can see him forgetting about Sophia. That would be weird if it ended up that was Eloise, right? No,
Yeah.
but she was younger than
Oh
that.
God.
Yeah, I don't think. But it does. I didn't think about the fact though that if it's Polaroid, you can't go back too far. Like now I'm thinking about what you said, like the 30s and stuff. Could it have been like it would have had to be a non-Polaroid picture for that to have happened in the first place? Which the other thing is I know earlier on in the season, like people had pictures of Sophia and like they were all AI. Like I see these pictures floating around, and people were like, I'm like thinking, I mean, I didn't say anything because I said before, I won't confirm or deny, but there's all these pictures of Sophia I've seen. I'm like, that's not her. It doesn't even look like her. Let's see. That's about story walking. We were talked about that. Fletcher said, do you think both Jade and Tabitha survived the cave? I think the rogue bladder will manage to get one safe, but break when the other climbs. So I think we'll lose one of them. I could see that, but at the same time, I just question, like, they seem to be important to the through line. That it makes me wonder, but no. What do you guys think?
I was looking up Polaroid camera history. It started in the 1940s, but became popular in the 60s.
Yeah, so kind of.
But 40s and later on.
Got it. What the heck was that? Something's dinging. So yeah, I don't know. Do you think one of them could die?
I don't. They have plot armor to me.
Yeah.
I mean,
No, I don't
if
see
he
them.
dies, then they have to be replaced, right, or something, or everybody dies.
Something. What, Jason?
The same as Scarlet. Yeah, I don't see them dying. I can't see a show without them surviving a little bit longer into the 5th season.
Yeah, because they have knowledge that nobody else has.
But I can't rule it out.
Could it be something though? Like I was kind of thinking maybe like one of them falls and like gets hurt. Like maybe like Tabitha breaks her leg or something and he has to like help her up. Like I could see something like that, but I don't. That was my only other thought. Yeah, I kind of think that those two have plot armor, but the ladder, something has to happen with the ladder. Like somebody has to fall.
Someone's
Otherwise,
falling.
you had to make the ladder, right?
Well, we got like Randall there, we got Ellis there, we got Sarah there, we got Acosta there.
If other people go in to get them, then yes, it could be somebody else who falls, I guess. And
yeah, and Bacta's there.
I think though the point was just to pull them out, or at least that's what they had intended to try. I think.
Yeah.
So, whoa, sorry.
They all tried to pull them, and then they fall, and then they all get pulled in like some kind of tug of war thing.
Oh yeah.
Okay, that would be bad.
Yeah, that would be good.
Well, unless it gets rid of a lot of the characters, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Give me 1 second. I gotta respond to this. I got the message from somebody I gotta answer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
So
quick.
yeah, no, I was just answering a text. That's why somebody kept beeping me. I was trying to answer it.
Yeah.
All right. This is about Clara. We didn't go to before. I was sus that Clara seemed more into something. Just curious how she first saw the man in yellow in what form. We kind of talked about that earlier. I agree that I'd like to see that. Let's see. Will Sophia shapeshift into Elgin, assuming they don't find out about his death?
Yes, it is certain.
I think so. Let's see. Oh, this was about the tooth. Thinks that he just told Tabitha about the tooth.
Just to be icky.
It's just it. It's just it. It's a serial killer thing.
Do you want to see Jim's tooth? I got it right here in my pocket.
Yeah. Kimberly said, I would like to know why Victor doesn't like the Brundles. Could be the place that he saw the man in yellow eating people. I mean, the only thing we've seen with him eating people is the road that Julie saw. But he saw his mother. Wait, let's see. She got attacked by Smiley in front of the bottle tree. But that wasn't when she was eaten. But I'm going to assume that, like, he ate her there, right? Like, I don't think he moved her body.
Right.
But could he have seen other people being eaten by the man in yellow? Maybe. But I don't.
Yeah, I'm with you, Kimberly. I want to find out why he doesn't like the Brundles either.
Yeah.
It's full of
What's
dead
the
bodies.
reason?
It's full of dead bodies.
Could be.
I feel like it's the receding of the. Oh, here's another question. It's a receding of the flood. Do you think there's going to be a flood in the final? Do you think a storm's going to start? I think a storm's going to start.
Water, sailing, boats.
Water, sailing, boats, floods.
I was on the
They're
start.
in the caves.
You guys are on other parts of it I'm not seeing. Wait, I'm trying to go back. I'm trying to see where else we're at. It's about Sarah.
I think that was just off the Scarlet top of her head.
Oh, okay. I thought she pulled it in the chat.
No, because they keep mentioning like the calm before the storm, and then the storm will start, because there's going to be a flood, right? Because there's that drawing of what I think is Donna and Boyd on top of a roof in the flood line.
Really?
Yep.
I was going to
Well,
say
it's all
that.
biblical, right? There's a lot of biblical stuff, Adam and Eve, stuff like that. There's probably going to be a flood, some Old Testament stuff.
There could be, and there is biblical references, but you did make me want to ask. I was going to ask you guys, what do you think about the title, The Calm Before? I mean, the only thing it makes me think of is The Calm Before the Storm, but that's
right
about it.
What's the title of the 10th one?
Yeah, what is it? Something about a tree, or?
I was going to say, I don't know that everybody wants to know the title. If you don't want to know the title, I'll tell you before I'm going to say it. Let me look it up, and you can mute it first.
You can mute it.
Yeah.
It's pretty telling, yeah.
Warn you before I do.
I remember.
I don't know if many people care. I've heard some people say they didn't want to know, but I don't know that that's really the same thing as a trailer. So, okay. If you don't want to know the title of the 10th episode, mute for like 30 seconds. Okay. And I'll say it's called If a Tree Falls in the Forest. Is what it says.
Do you hear it? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe it's about sound. Who knows?
So is tree gonna fall down?
It possibly.
No.
But I don't know. I mean, calm before. The thing is saying like that this one's called The Calm Before the Storm. I mean, like, is it literal? I mean, it doesn't have to be, right? Like, I'm thinking like the massacre is closer, right? Like you could be saying something like that, like the calm before the storm. This is before everything goes down. So I don't know that it has to be.
Yeah.
literal.
Yeah, they're down in the tunnels. Yeah, it's going to go down. So this episode was the calm before that.
Yeah, it's the penultimate episode. How are they going to fill season 5? There must be another major plot twist or a lot of flashbacks. Well, I mean, my answer to that is I don't think this is going to work and they're suddenly going to fix everything, right? So I don't know, but I don't think
they have to do it in the right way, and this is not the right way.
Yeah, it's not going to be a happy ending that's like this at the end of this next episode, or there'll be no season 5. My theory is there's a separate quest to free the souls of their loved ones that are trapped there. That'll be the plot of season 5 because everything Marty said in the last 3 episodes. That's interesting. Maybe. Oops, sorry. Let's see. Scanning here, seeing what people are saying. Says Jade will not die, by monsters. He never dies by monsters. Jade always dies by town people.
Yeah,
He's
very true.
Armor too. Dieter had said a flood would be expensive. I think maybe in the very end. Yeah, maybe.
Well, we need water for Boyd to sail on his boat.
Yeah. Yeah. Susie said there's a flood in every story of myth and religion. There often is. Thank you, Kaiser. I appreciate that. It said I gotta remember that when it's a member, I gotta look at YouTube. Hold on, otherwise it doesn't pop up. Oh, okay. I see. That was okay. Dieter. Thank you, Dieter.
He's back.
Gifted a membership. Kaiser got the membership. I was gonna say because it said Kaiser became a member. Dieter gifted it. I just can't see it on here. But thank you, Dieter, and congratulations. Kaiser got that. And thank you for posting the link for the link for Squawking Dead again, as I would have had to look it up again.
Appreciate it very much.
Yes, so thank you. Let's see. I was thinking the lighthouse was a safe place to wait the flood out. There's an early Victor drawing of a flood. There is a drawing of the flood. When that happens, I think the connection between the faraway trees is broken and the pocket universe collapses, and the nightmares can get out. It's stability. I'm assuming you mean the tree, maybe? Do you think that means the tree? I think that means about the tree, I'm guessing. Oh, wait, there. It did show up in here. Before it didn't. All right. Yes, no leaks. I just can't say link. That's all. All right. I think I still had to think a couple more starred ones we didn't go through. Let's see. That was talking about that. Susie was talking about the thing you said about through the cave.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like I said, I had not thought about it. It still could be.
It would make sense if Fatima was using Smiley to look through the cave and saw something.
No, you totally could be right. I just feel like they would have shown her if it was. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you think.
Doc Green had said, my prediction is they all get out next week and the entirety of season 5 will be them readjusting to life in the real world.
That'd be really cool.
We have to go back.
Very
have
yellow
to go
jacket.
back.
Very yellow jacket. Yeah, they did. I guess they did do it in there, didn't they? That's true.
They're coming back.
Mickey, I guess pronounced it, said, I've been floating a theory that a lot of NPCs will get out, a lot of main characters will stay back to free the souls of loved ones. Maybe. And sorry, guys, I know I'm going through some of these, but I'm just trying to get through some of them quick. If Clara was compromised from the time she arrived, did this mean Boyd didn't free the man in yellow? When Sarah said, it's laughing at you for bringing it back to town, that was all. He was always around. It's laughing. Oh, the was that like when the worms?
Yeah, they brought the worms to town, yeah.
Yeah. That's interesting if it was the man in yellow. I mean, it definitely makes me think of the my blood of my blood, or my blood, or whatever the heck it's called. I forget now. It did make me think that. He's different. He bleeds. Other monsters don't. True, assuming that is real blood on her skin, which would make sense for it to be not to be otherwise. What if the man in yellow does hold up deals and allows people to help him escape, but their minds are wiped and they end up having dreams? Elgin's grandma, for example, she could ask Clara. That's interesting. I feel like that's, I don't know. I wouldn't like that.
I felt like that. I felt like that got talked away when Julie was talking about the books and the authors of the books getting some kind of vibe from Fromville outside of From.
Yeah, it's kind of
Yeah.
that kind of thing. So maybe, I don't know. Code Knox said, boy, might piss me off. In this episode, he gave Victor 0 details and sent him out knowing Victor can't fight.
He does that. Yeah.
Victor was not going to win. It seemed Martin was the man in yellow now, and Boyd brought his worms back to town, which killed Smiley, but then screwed Fatima up. It's possible. Julie says, I have to go back.
Well, she's got to go
That's
back
true.
in episode 10, right? So
yeah.
there was
Remember
one
the
here that I was like, I can't remember here. Where was it? I can't even find it now. I was gonna like say one of these.
Well, if you find it, you can let me know.
You had something to say about it?
I had some. No, I just thought it was interesting. Like what?
Well, if you find it.
It was about the Lake of Tears. It was about they had to carry the bones to Lake of Tears.
Yeah, that's the one I just put up. They probably have to.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
No, it's okay. They probably have to find the Lake of Tears, bring the bones there. That's interesting.
The real one, because the other one wasn't the Lake of Tears.
Right.
Yeah.
Or
yeah,
was
for the
it
Brundles?
Blitzkrieg said, I think that Tabitha is going to have to sacrifice a willing Jade in the end as part of the ritual. Interesting. Maybe. Floods are an Etch-a-Sketch do-over. I like that.
Clean it up.
Jade and Tabitha digging up the bones together in the right way. That's why Sophia said you should have told me sooner. I think it's not all they have to do, though. Wow. We won't know till they do it. They did do it. Is there more? We won't know till we see what happens, I guess. Yeah. All right. Well, anything else? We're 4 hours now. I think we've kind of exhausted. At least it's exhausted me. I don't know if it's exhausted everybody in the chat.
Or I have to go back. What about bookmarks? Where we're going? We don't need bookmarks. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, she don't need bookmarks. She just needs a story walk. The story walk.
Yeah, she just needs to actually do it. That would be helpful.
You did it. You did it before without a bookmark. You'll do it again.
Yep.
Let's do it.
Yeah, I don't know. That's really only my main complaint about this season is not enough story walking.
Yeah.
That was what irritated me.
It was kind of set up the way that Jasper was set up and then let down, like the way that Jasper was let down.
Yeah. I guess the killing Smiley, then resurrecting him was supposed to take all hope out of the people. Yes, I would say that too. You're right with what you say, Scarlet, but we know that we're going to have to see her story walk at least one more time.
Yeah.
We know what happens. So at least we know it's not that she's just like, I quit. Like she's got to do it again.
Yeah,
right?
she's got to do it eventually. Yeah.
No.
And she has to know what she's doing because she was able to go back to that point on purpose.
Yeah. She has to figure it out somehow.
So she figures out the bookmarks or whatever she needs to go to whenever she wants to.
Yeah. I feel like a lot of I think figuring out that though is like not going to be now. You know what I mean? Like that's too much to fit in an hour. I feel like. Yeah, it might not. Kaiser. Yeah, let's see. The Lake of Tears has to be the prison of the entity. Why bring the bones over there? I don't know, but maybe putting them in the water maybe it releases whatever it is. I don't know. Don't know. Well, anything else, guys? You want to talk about?
What do they have to do with the bones? Burn them? What do they do with the bones?
Yeah, kind of like Donna said. Yeah, they make it out, and then what?
Yeah. I don't know. You can burn bodies, but I don't think it's that easy to burn bones all the way to ash, is it? I don't know because I've never tried, but
you don't know are their souls just released if you just have them in a bag or?
They bring them out. The kids are going to go, Hankui. And they'll just dissolve into the air.
Ooh, maybe they'll say Hankui and they'll remember something else. Sorry, Jamie, I interrupted you. What were you saying?
That's okay. Hold on. I hope they're saving the story walking for season 5 because they have a lot planned for it. As
Probably.
long as they have a But no, I was just saying, I remember seeing on something, I don't know what it was. It was probably some murder mystery or something. It was about like that, like the temperature that you have to like turn bones to ash. Cause you said burn the bones. I don't know if you meant it that way, but I'm just saying like burning a body is one thing. Burning bones, I
Yeah,
don't think is
you need a
actually that.
pretty high furnace. Yeah, you need
Yeah,
those incinerator furnaces.
Yes, you need an incinerator. Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, if you're not a member of our Discord, please make sure you join so you can get our schedule. Tomorrow we have our From Review live stream at 10 p.m. Eastern. Tuesday we have our Fandom Access at 10 p.m., which is for reviews of Widow's Bay and Lestat and Star City and what else? I feel like I'm missing. I hate when I can't think and I'm like, what? Oh, the rest of Spider Noir. We have 2 more episodes of Spider Noir. That's Tuesday at 10 and then Thursday at 11. Well, at first at 9, we have the watch party in Discord. And then at 11, we have Widow's Bay. And then probably Friday. Like I said, I got to schedule everything, but I think we're probably going to do our game night for my birthday on Friday because Friday is my birthday. So do go to the channel in Discord. Let me know for feedback. Like if you have specific games you like, I want to look into those Jackbox games if you guys want to do that. And if it sounds like fun, maybe I'll buy one and then we can like pull to get some more because I can't like buy, a whole bunch of them. But I think it might be fun. I'd like to try it and do something different than the trivia. Stay tuned for stuff on that. Probably tomorrow, my interview with the producers of From will be up. I'm going to schedule for the second part of Julia Doyle's interview to go up. I was going to do it today, or I'm saying tomorrow, but I want people to have time to know about it, and I'm going to do a live premiere. So I think that will probably be Tuesday at like somewhere around 7 or 8, I'm guessing. Excuse me. So that'll go up. And then Pega's interview about Fatima will go up after the season finale. Nice. And there might be, thank you, X Kieran, for subscribing. And then there might be another From interview coming that's another junket. We'll see if I get that. Yeah, and at some point, Smiley's supposed to come, hopefully. Yeah. So just stay tuned for all that. We're still trying and and still trying to get the Jays to come. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah, lots of From stuff. And then I don't know. What can Dieter's asking me? I am fixing the list. Dieter's asking me, he wants a wish list for my birthday. I'm gonna finish.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Amazon wish list. Yes.
Amazon Throne.
Yeah, or Throne.
I want to do one for mine too.
Yeah.
You can do that. If you want to, Susie, thank you. I have one though, but if you want to do that, you can. But yeah, I will get that done if people want, or if you just want to, do something else to, I'm gonna, like I said before, I am going to try if I can get permission to do. I would like to go down to the set when they film, if there's a press day or something. And I don't know how the hell I'm gonna afford that. If they say yes, I gotta figure it out. So there's that too. If you need something, but a Throne, that's that other wish list site.
It's Throne wish list.
Yeah, that's why I was looking to see what's at these. The problem is I don't know like what to put that's like stuff to use. Like I was trying to think of like what, because I use a camera. That's like what I use for the stream is my camera. That's the extent of what I have my camera on my computer.
It'd be like 1 ticket to Nova Scotia, please.
Yeah, yes, you can help my Nova Scotia fund. That's a good thing. But I don't know. Everyone loves a kitten. I'm allergic to kittens, so I don't.
Oh my god!
I'm allergic to cats, so no kittens. Although, you know what I did find today when we went outside? We have 4 baby bunnies in our yard. Dear little baby bunnies. I'd like to go like pick them up, but I know then they won't be okay. So can't touch them, but they're cute.
You can't touch them.
No, I said I'd like to
all over them, and then the parents will reject them.
I know we haven't touched them. I'm just saying I would like to see them. They're hopping around my grandma's memory garden. They're cute. They're little. Yes, I can do that, Dieter. I can put a PayPal link in Discord. Yes, YouTube takes like 40% or something like that. YouTube, Google likes their money. That's for sure. House of the Dragons watch party. Okay, Kaiser's going to do a House of the Dragons watch party if you guys want to go watch that. I do not watch that, but you guys are welcome to watch it in our Discord. Did you know the more you're around cats and rabbits, they have the same dander, the less allergic you get? That is you know, Susie, I don't doubt that, just because I don't know. Never thought, like, we have a dog, but I thought we weren't going to be able to get a dog, but it's always been like, as long as it doesn't shed, we were told it was okay. And
well, you can get a Sphinx cat, because Sphinx cats don't shed.
Yeah,
they're hairless.
Yeah, but we want to get a dog.
Hairless.
So I don't know that the dog would get along with a cat anyway. But we are going to get a dog pretty soon. Now that the wedding's over and everything, pretty soon we'll be looking at getting another one. And I did have a bunny. I actually had two bunnies, but for a while we had it inside, but the litter, I'm allergic to everything. The litter ended up making myself and my mother, I was a kid, I was like in high school or something, ended up making us sick. So the bunny went outside, and then the cage brought rats. So the bunny got given to somebody else, unfortunately, eventually. But I did have bunnies for a while. Yes. Yeah, I prefer to breathe too, or I'd probably have lots and lots of animals. But yeah, I love dogs. I miss Kiki. All right, guys. Well, like I said, please join Discord, look for the schedule and all that fun stuff. And we will hopefully see you tomorrow for our From live stream. Do you guys have anything else you want to add before we?
Nothing for me. Yeah, just thanks for having me again.
Okay, yeah, sure. Thanks for coming. And you said you're going to come for the finale. You wanted to come too?
Oh, sure. Yeah, if you'll have me back, yeah, I'll be here.
Yeah, I don't know. We might. I'm not sure who. Like, I keep hearing people are going to come, and like we'll have more people, and they don't.
I know it's big. Finales are big, so.
Yeah. So we'll see. We might have a bigger panel, but
yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, it's been fun. I enjoyed tonight. We've been over 4 hours though. I think this is our it might be the longest From show we've done this season. I don't know. How long was the premiere? Maybe not. I'm curious. Hold on. I'm just curious how long it was. If we went longer. My mouse is being stupid. Hold on.
Oh, we're pretty long on this one.
Yeah, we were. I just was curious how long the first one was. Season premiere deep dive. We were not even 4 hours. So yeah, this has been our longest From stream, I guess. This season. We did longer last season because I don't want to can't do as long as we did last season, but yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well, guys, go watch. If you want to watch House of the Dragon, go join Kaiser. Or it's 3 a.m. though, so I think I'm gonna go to sleep. I will schedule the From show soon, and I will schedule Julia's interview probably tomorrow to go up. And if you are a member of YouTube Survivor or above, you'll I don't know, one of the From interviews coming out, not the premiere one, because you can't do that with the premieres, but one of the other ones, you'll get it before everybody else by a little bit. All right, have a good night, everybody, and hopefully we will see you at the next one. Have a good night. Bye.
Doctor, my goodbyes.
Yeah, goodbye.
Doctor.